Hello, everyone. God, I find it turning the music down on YouTube is very difficult. Hopefully, you guys can still hear the music. Hello, everyone. Hi, hello. I'm sorry that I've not been around as much. My camera is like way off. Do I move myself or do I just move the camera? Let's move the camera. Hello, everyone. Move it down a little bit and then this way just a bit. Yes, sorry I've not been around as much. Whew. But yes, we had the horrible kind of heat wave situation going on. And then, I was just feeling a little bit under the weather, and I still am just a little bit, but I'm all right. And then tonight I was meant to be on an hour earlier than I got here, but basically I was just having a nap and I just forgot to set my alarm, and so I woke up at the exact time I was supposed to be going live, and I was like, shit, but it's okay. I'm here now. I've had some food, and I will be playing some classic Tomb Raider for the first time. I remember when my brother got the first Tomb Raider on Sega Saturn, and I remember thinking it looked really cool. And then I just thought maybe it was a bit too scary, so I didn't play it. And it was also in my brother's console, Sega Saturn. So I was an N64 boy. But I do remember playing a little bit of Tomb Raider 3. I remember when my brother had a PlayStation. I remember he had Tomb Raider 3, and I played a little bit of the first level, which I thought was really cool, sliding down that big tree area into like the pool of piranhas. So I remember not getting anywhere past that. So curious how you would get on with the controls. So yes, I will be sticking with tank controls. I think I should have the authentic 1990s Tomb Raider experience, you know? Tank controls all the way. I don't mind tank controls. Joey, you were talking about the classic Resident Evil games. I remember classic Resident Evil, and I think it's the way to go. Yeah. I'm not going to go with any kind of modern controls. Banger shirt, thank you. My lollipop shirt. I do like this shirt a lot. It's cute. Thank you. The games are built for them. They're grid-based after all. Well, hell yeah, we're going to be doing tank controls for sure then. Yeah. So that's the plan for today. I will say I'm still a little bit like, ooh, like a little bit out of it because I didn't sleep I didn't sleep hardly at all last night. And maybe I got like an hour. Main reason being, I just felt like a little bit like bloated and uncomfortable and I couldn't get comfy. And then also I was very conscious of the fact that I had DIY happening today, and so the builder was showing up bright and early, and you know when you're just in bed and you're like, oh, I know I have to get up soon, and so your brain just doesn't let you shut down and sleep. Like even though you would get like a good 4 hours, my brain was like, well, no, I've got to get up in 4 hours. Got to get up. And I'm like telling myself, I know this, but 4 hours is actually not. It's better than nothing. But I just couldn't do it, so I ended up just having a nap. So yeah, and also when you don't sleep and you just get really hot, like that's what I'm feeling right now. So I was laying on the sofa and I had a fan like on the sofa just pointing at me, and I was just like fast asleep with some cushions, and I had a cute little relaxing video playing on my phone, and it was nice. And then I woke up at 7:30 and I was like, shit. Yeah. Hydrate, bitch. I've got some water here. So yes, I will stay hydrated. So yeah, the games are pretty chill, at least, so you can take it easy breezy. Hell yeah. You had a fan by the sofa. What's his name? His name is blowing air in my face. It sounds so nice. Yeah, it was pretty nice. So yes, I'm excited to jump into Tomb Raider. I really liked the reboot Tomb Raider game. I didn't like the second one. I was quite enjoying the third one, but I just kind of dropped off with the third one. I should probably just start it again. I'm down for a chill, sleepy stream, to be honest. Well, maybe I'll fall asleep. We'll see. Hello, Co. How you doing? We are tomb raiding with this one. Yes. Welcome in. Come. I'm going to be raiding some tombs and breasting boobily across the world in numerous levels, I guess. I don't know. I kind of feel like I might skip the tutorial stuff in Lara's mansion, you know? I kind of feel like I might just skip that and just try and figure things out as I go. I know that's probably a bad idea, but I don't want to be doing the tutorial for ages. But how are you guys doing? How are you? I haven't seen you in just over a week. So yeah, how's it been going? Which reboot? So, oh yeah, that's true. Actually, I tell a lie. I did have Tomb Raider. I think it was called Tomb Raider Anniversary, which was like a remake of the first game. But I hardly played it. It was just like given to me when on my Xbox 360. I think my brother gave it to me. He was just like, "I don't like this. You have it." And I played it a little bit, but I don't remember a single thing about it. So yeah, I think I played it for like one afternoon for like a couple of hours. So that's that reboot, and then the 2013 reboot, whatever the remake was, not the remake, the kind of reboot, where Lara Croft is just constantly getting skewered and thrown down cliffs and thrown down pits and stuff. That's the one I really, really enjoyed. The mana in Tomb Raider 1 is pretty basic, so you can totally skip. Oh, okay, perfect. Anniversary is a banger. Oh, I don't remember anything about it. I just think when you get a game for free, I think sometimes it stops you from playing it, you know? Like, it's different when you pay for a game because you're like, oh, I've got to get my money's worth. The psychology of it. But when you get it for free, you're like, you don't feel as invested. So jealous of Lara. Isn't it funny? Like, I remember in the 90s, like when grown men were like drooling over this very pixelated triangular woman character. So weird. The way that their imagination was having to do most of the work. That's a Survivor trilogy reboot. Yes. So I really, really liked the 2013 Tomb Raider, and then they did Rise of Tomb Raider, I think. And I was just like, where are the tombs? Why are we spending like 60% of the game in a Russian gulag? This is not interesting. Like, everything looks grey and miserable. And then you go to like Jesus Land and then you're like in a frozen area, and I was like, well, everything's still grey and dark and miserable still. It really gave like no mystery or like no sense of adventure. It was so boring. But I know people don't like Shadow of the Tomb Raider, but I was really enjoying that for what I played. When you get caught in that tsunami, I thought that was incredible. All the stuff leading up to that was really great. Going into actual like ancient ruins, and there being like eels under the water where you're having to swim that are attacking you. And there was just so many puzzles you had to work out with like navigating like the platforming and stuff. And then when you crash in the jungle, I mean, the jungle was probably, like, at the time, was probably the most impressive thing I'd seen in a video game. Just all that green fog and all the animals and all the foliage. Like, it was really hitting in the spot for me. So yeah, I recommend doing the house. Actually, it's super short in Tomb Raider 1. It won't take long. I'll go with different kinds of jumps. Interesting. All right, I don't want to frustrate Joey, so maybe I will do it very quickly. I'll do a speed run. Those pyramid tits are iconic. feel like maybe I should have done a cosplay and I just stuck some like cardboard triangles up my shirt or something. I loathe the writing in the Survivor sequels, just a cavalcade of bad, frustrating writing tropes. I will agree with you there, V. The writing is not the best, but the gameplay makes up for it, in my opinion. Didn't Terry Pratchett's daughter work on those games? And I think I really enjoyed the first one, where it was set on like an island off of Japan or something. And it was like Lara was actually, when she's not whinging about like her trauma, Lara was actually doing some like anthropological studies. Like, so I remember like thinking it was really cool that she was deciphering these murals and saying, "Oh my goodness, look, they're," she's like pouring the water out into someone's jar. It's like it's like a symbolic transfer of her power, and then it was connected to the main storyline. I was like, okay, this is interesting. And then you get to the second one, and it's all like, oh my god, Trinity is so evil. We must stop Trinity. And I'm like, who the fuck cares about how are Trinity more evil than what you're doing, Lara? They're stealing from tombs, but so you've been doing that for years. Like, how are they worse than you? Shadow has grown on me more over the years too. I think it's cool, and like you're exploring the jungle, and you get like a nasty parasite in your skin, and like you get attacked by the jaguars and stuff. It's really cool. I do wish Lara had more agency in those instead of just following Dad's footsteps or whatever. True, yeah. Hilariously, the first one was the one with the least of Rhianna Pratchett's writing. I think the first one's the best. The first one's the best. Even though it is it is still tropey. It's still tropey, absolutely, but it's, yeah. And it's kind of funny. I know we make fun of it, but like Lara she gets thrown through some shit in the first reboot. And the only thing I think they could have done without is maybe there's that one scene early on where like the guy, it's like a suggestion that Lara is gonna have that guy attack her, and that's just not needed. We don't need that. You don't need to explore female empowerment through having to overcome scenes like that, especially in a video game where you're interacting with those scenes. Like, come on, no one wants to experience that. I mean, it's satisfying to kill the dude, but like, let's just stick with falling down cliffs and falling down pits into spikes and falling down a mountain while a plane is crashing down after you. Let's just concentrate on that. It's funny that she went on a big thing about how she came in late to basically write around the created levels, and then made a bigger deal about being involved in the writing and creating from day one for the sequels. And maybe not the best thing to announce in hindsight. So did she have some sort of did she sort of have some hard done by attitude about that, V? Because honestly, it's not that difficult to write around environments, especially when you are depicting a character whose whole thing is going from country to country to explore tombs, like, find relics. But the whole Trinity storyline I thought was so boring and lazy, and like it kind of stank of like how the MCU had like changed like storytelling like around that time. Everything had to be like a sort of like comic book sort of good versus evil. I don't know. It's just very just boring. Yeah, Trinity. Ugh, who cares? That's why I actually really liked Shadow, because Lara makes a mistake and causes like an apocalyptic event. So, like her arrogance and like her, just her. I don't know, her bullheadedness gets her into trouble, and I appreciate that. I think they learned their lesson and didn't add anything like that in the next ones. Yeah. there's criticism of the first game having her be all fragile and woe is me in cutscenes, and then she's immediately sniping dudes with a bow and arrow, and she spoke about the reaction in interviews. I see. Yeah, I guess it is funny because depending on the way that you play the game, your Lara could be completely at odds with the cutscenes. I will say, you know what that reminds me of? It reminds me of Ghost of Tsushima, because that's another game where my gameplay experience was at complete odds with the story cutscenes, because the cutscenes were like, oh my goodness, it's so shameful what you're doing. Like you're a disgrace to the samurai, and you're a disgrace to your family and my teachings, blah 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 blah. And meanwhile, I was confronting every single gameplay challenge as a samurai. I was not engaging in the stealth mechanics. Even though sometimes you're forced into it, I would literally walk into enemy encampments, and I would just stand at the entrance and then like let them all come to me, and then I would just chop them all down like a samurai would, and then I would get a cutscene, and then my uncle in the game would be like, "You're a disgrace. You're a disgrace." Sneaking up and stabbing someone in the back. You're no nephew of mine. I would have considered you my son. I would have left everything to you. And I'm like, dude, did you not see? I just went to the main gates and I just killed everyone face to face. Like, did you miss that? Did you not watch my stream? Love that game, but that was every cutscene. I was like, oh my god, shut up. Because I'm actually the biggest samurai around here. All right. Anyway, Jonah finally confronting her on her bullshit. Like, not everything is about you. Yes, Joey, I liked that. Yeah. Having a little bit of a comeuppance for a characters, it's good tension. I just have opinions about her as a writer and how she's handling her dad's estate. Oh, what is she doing with her dad's estate? I hope she's not pulling a Brian Herbert and writing more stories within her dad's worlds. I hate when that happens. I liked the idea of deconstructing her role as a protagonist of the series, but I feel like they did that because they didn't want to critique the colonial aspect of her character and the series beyond a few of the token nods. Instead, they kind of shift the blame to be about how she's kind of selfish and obsessive. Can I tell you something? I don't know if this is going to be controversial. Let Lara Croft be Lara Croft, okay? Just invite us in on the joke. I don't think you should change Lara. I don't think you should change her. But have it, be set in a different time or whatever you need to do. Because I tell you what, like, from what I've experienced of classic Lara, it's just so much more fun. I hate when like a sort of intellectual property has to wring its hands over like the character being like semi problematic and like not appropriate for today's like standards. It's fiction, and you can critique it while still having fun with it. The same thing with James Bond, okay? Like, yes, like the films could treat women better in the James Bond movies, but James Bond doesn't need to do that. The movie needs to treat them better, but not like James Bond should just be James Bond. The way that all the latest Daniel Craig movies, like, it doesn't resemble James Bond at all. It's just kind of empty, like there's just none of that charm. There's none of that drive. Like Bond should be, for all of his faults, who he is, sex obsessed, playboy, sort of spy, gets himself into trouble, maybe sort of fella, I don't like when people start wringing their hands over like, oh my goodness, like, it won't have as mass market appeal because it might upset a couple of people. Fuck that, man. What's funny is that they nailed it with the trilogy that came before, the Survivor reboot. Keely Hawes as Lara is definitive in my opinion. She's sassy, she's smart, she's self-aware. So yeah, I've not played those. I watched Hellmouth, aka Jack, play through Tomb Raider Legend, which was really funny. But I've not played them. Of course, you defend her problematic imperialism, being British and all. Listen, you can do something else than her, like, necessarily stealing stuff, you know? Indiana Jones did it. Like, and we don't wring our hands over Indiana Jones quite as much as we do Lara. People love to deconstruct media, but they rarely bother with then reconstructing it afterwards. Yeah, like, deconstructing a character is fine, but like when they lose their entire personality, that's a problem for me. The one where she becomes 4, amazing. Wait, 4? We love an imperialistic girl boss Raider. Just have Lara be like an absolute shit, you know? We can critique her, we can question her motives, but like she doesn't need to do it, you know? Just have it be set in the 1990s, you know? And have her just have no self-awareness, and then we are invited in on the joke, you know? It's not a you know, it's not the game condoning of that behavior. Look at what Bayonetta does, right? Bayonetta completely sexualizes the character of Bayonetta, but it always does it in a way where she is inviting you in on the fun. So when all her clothes go, you know, she's butt naked on the screen, and the camera zooms in on her boobies and her butt. It will then zoom in on her face as she gives you a wink, and and then she'll have some sort of amazing line that she'll deliver, and she's inviting you in on the joke. You're in on the fun, and you know, it's, you know, there's no one making a bigger joke of it than Bayonetta, and there's no one enjoying it more than Bayonetta when all of her clothes go flying off, and she's immediately, you know, the most powerful person in the room when that happens, because all of her hair then becomes these giant demons. And so, yes, anyway. Just stealing historical items from all over the world and storing it up in the top pile of her gold in her house. Yeah, just sitting there uselessly, Joey. Like, you know, I could just imagine, like Lara has her bed, like, resting on wobbling on a mound of stolen artifacts and gold and jewels and stuff. She just sits there, not adding to her own wealth. She's not actually doing anything with it. He wanted a 90s set Tomb Raider for years, and I've always wanted one that also comments on / brings in her status as a video game icon sex symbol. This is why they need to bring back the classic look, I think. You know, the tank top with the shorts combo, you know, the glasses. Like, you know, as much as I really liked the reboot Lara Croft, and she was a bit younger in that game, so I'm glad that they didn't, like, necessarily, like, sexualize her. And I'm not saying they should sexualize her, but I don't think there's anything wrong with having someone that is, you know, serving, you know? Someone that is, like, you know, it's not a crime to have big boobs. So let her have her big boobs, damn it. She sleeps with a shotgun, so I could see her hoarding gold. How do you know she sleeps with a shotgun, V? Eh? What have you been looking at? Smorg walked so Lara could run, it's true. That's actually such a funny comparison. Nothing wrong with a character enjoying her sexuality. Yeah, I agree. Same with dudes as well in media as well. Like guys are so sexless right now in media, and like when did guys stop feeling sexy in video games and books and movies and TV and stuff? You know, we don't hardly get any of that. Like, you know, you're watching Game of Thrones. How is Jon Snow not aware of like what he looks like butt naked, you know, and enjoying that. I don't know. Of course, when gay guys are sexualized, it feels gay, and the straights can't handle that. True, yeah, that's. I mean, have you seen the anti-woke mods that are out there for Baldur's Gate, where they make Astarion's ass go from like caked up to like completely flat, and that's what we're trying to get the reverse of that. Like, there are so many games where, you know, like the guys just have a completely flat butt, and it's like, when can a single man have some cake, like in a video game? Like, what the fuck? I am happy to confirm, everyone, and we found out last night when me and Joe were playing Dune Awakening, that Dune Awakening does have butts for guys, okay? Yeah, we've got butts in Dune. Even though, you know, like, you shouldn't have the water to be able to produce such cheeks, they are in the game. I just want her to be having fun again. One of her first, and my most important from a characterization standpoint, in Tomb Raider 1 is when she says she only plays for sport. I would like just enjoy the vampire twink, but yeah. That's period. Remember during peak Game of Thrones, the articles and demands that HBO show dong? Well, they did a little bit. When this is what I can't stop playing Dune. Hello, Moustache Pageant. Me too. In Game of Thrones, they did show dong. Theon Greyjoy, like, okay, like, I don't know. We don't need to just, okay. You're gonna probably like be like, what? We need to not just show dong. We need to show hard dong. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out, because it breaks my suspension of disbelief when in season 1 Theon is having sex and he pulls out and he's just immediately flaccid, and I'm just like, that, like, no, like, just show his hard dick, you know? It's okay. We're seeing more of that in media, like, there's more and more TV shows where we're getting hard dick, but I'm just like, just show hard dick. It's fine. You know? It's 2025. Just show hard dick. So, yes. Anywho. God forbid you walk around with a whole ass bakery. It's just like IRL. It's woke, don't you know? Having a big ass is woke. That was Alfie Allen. He is desperate to get it out on camera. He doesn't count. Is he desperate to get it on camera? Why don't he just start an OnlyFans? But then, you know, Game of Thrones then got a little bit too rancid with it, and then they were just like, they were just putting stuff in your face for no reason, you know? Game of Thrones absolutely did not do sexualization well. Oh my god, I agree, Ko. Yeah. It's actually such a stark difference when you compare Game of Thrones to House of the Dragon, because the brothels in Game of Thrones, like, they are rancid. Like, and then in House of the Dragon, like, it actually feels so much more real and grounded. Obviously, you know, it's medieval times in a fantasy land, but if you haven't seen it, like in the first season of House of the Dragon, Matt Smith's character takes his niece to a brothel, and it's like some weird orgies going on, and you're just getting peeks from behind like very thin curtains and stuff, and people are just kind of like doing stuff in the background, and it's all in the dark, and it's all very like cruisy, you know, and it's, yeah, it just feels like you're underground somewhere, like hidden away. Whereas in Game of Thrones, it's just like, you know, they were just doing too much. Like, there would be some lady that would just come into the shot, boobs out, and she'll like pull her leg up from behind and like show all of her bits and bobs everywhere, like while she's holding her foot over her shoulder, and it's like just, and you're like, the characters are just having a conversation. Why is she doing this? Like, put it away. Like, calm down. Um, yeah, it's wild that you can have a woman, if a person 100% stark as flat, but having yes, yes. I know there's a rule on TV where you're not allowed to show a penis becoming hard, but you can show a hard penis on TV. You just can't show the journey getting there, which is really weird, which is so strange. Matt Smith shows Dong. Well, no, but he does have a lot of sex scenes in the first season, and he also tries to get it on with his niece. So it's not exactly the most comfortable scene. HBO prosthetics. Well, in season 2, one of the main cast members, he actually does get his willy out. And he said, he was like, he patted himself on the back for being so brave. He's like, if the ladies have to show everything they've got, then I'll show everything I've got. And I was like, oh, you're so brave. Like, anyway. Why are we talking about this? We're playing Tomb Raider tonight, and we're sitting here talking about, well, we saw this penis, and we saw that hard penis, and then we saw this vagina in Game of Thrones. Really, just it's interesting. I thought it was just a blanket ban on erections. No, I've seen a few shows that have them. Well, the first thing that comes to mind, I think probably the first time I saw one was the first season of American Gods, which Brian Fuller did. That has hard willy. Oh my god, it's so bleak as well because one of the main characters, she's cheating on her boyfriend who's in prison, and she dies in a car crash. But she comes back to life. She's resurrected as like a zombie. And in the car crash, she was like going down on the guy that she was cheating on her boyfriend with. And during the car crash, like his willy got cut off and got stuck in her throat and killed her. Oh god. What a way to go. So yes, don't do that when someone's driving, okay? Oh god. That's how you want to go, Ko? Oh my goodness. She spends a year stalking Shadow from beyond the grave. That first season of American Gods is incredible, I think, V. I loved it. And then the vibes were just immediately off of the second season. I just kept screaming at the TV. I was just like, this isn't about anything. Like, this is just... people are just waffling on. First season, oh my god, that could have ended up being one of my most favorite shows. American Gods season 1. Also, I don't know what happens in the rest of the story, but I kind of felt like there was such like romantic, like slash maybe like sexual chemistry between like Zombie Girl and the leprechaun guy. Like there was something about those two that I found really hot, and I was thinking to myself, oh my god, I hope she stops being a disgusting moldy zombie, and I hope those two get it on. Because there was something really hot about those two together. I don't know what it was, but I really wanted them to get together. That would have made me fan myself. I'd have been like, oh. The description of that in the book is graphic. Oh. It's incredibly frustrating that American Gods is the only gaming book I ever vibed with, and then the show was just such a mess. Well, yes, they kicked out Brian Fuller. Well, they didn't kick him out, but they said that he couldn't have the budget that he needed for season 2, so he walked away from the whole show. Which is such a shame, because season 1 was incredible. I'd say read the book and find out, but yeah, maybe leave gaming stuff alone. I do actually have the book, and I've not read it yet. But then, of course, now Gaiman is, we found out about who he truly is. The way they treated the actor who played Anansi was fucking awful. I think I remember reading something about that. Was it in season 2 that started, or was it season 1? I hope it wasn't season 1. So yeah. Mm. Let me log into Steam. Can't believe I've spent 42 minutes so far just talking about dick and cock. Let me just make sure you can't see what I'm typing. No. There we are. Okay. Library. I saw today that the Dune Awakening developers put out like a big apology about like things that people have not been enjoying about their game, and I kind of feel like saying, babes, don't apologize. Like, you're absolutely fine. Like, all these people are just moaning over nothing. So right in front of my salad as well. For shame. I'm sorry. Right. Shall we jump into Tomb Raider, everyone? Should we do it? Is it time? Also, I know that there's not much music in classic Tomb Raider, and I've kind of prepared like music to play if we want some background noise. What do you think I should do? Like, because it's so quiet, I could just keep it off. Then I've also got like some music prepared from like another game, which I think the music would go really well with Tomb Raider. So, what do you think about that? What do you think? Let me know. Yeah, let me know. Also, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Sorry, I don't mean to like run off, but I quickly need to use the loo, and seeing as you know, I've been a little bit under the weather, and going to the loo has been something that I wish I could do more of whilst I've been a bit under the weather. I'm gonna quickly just take this opportunity to just quickly go to the loo, and then we'll jump into the game. All right, I'm gonna crank up the music, and I'll be right back. I'm so sorry to do this, but you know, nature calls. I can't. I'm just thinking. I was just thinking to myself, should I just sit here and like wait? And then I was like, no. I need to go. Just trying to find the full quote. I really should have thought before searching Real Housewife ticking cock. Go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'll be right back. It's not a big deal, but yeah, I'll be back. Hello. False alarm. Oh, bloody hell. I've been having. Ooh, wedgie. I've been having. Oh, constipation. Oh, sorry. Too much information, maybe. Get over it. Let's bring these lights down. I feel like I'm kind of. The lights have been a bit crazy. Yeah. Guys, listen, after that heat wave. Sorry, I'm just getting rid of this wedgie. After the heat wave, right? I feel like it kind of messed up my guts a little bit because it was so hot, and like I know that hot weather can like mess with the bacteria in your stomach. Um, so, yeah, I didn't take a shit for 5 days after the heat wave, and then I finally did. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think it was the day before yesterday. And I was like, hallelujah. Like, I've never been so happy to take a dump in my life. But today I'm still a little bit like, just a little bit. Things are just a little bit slow in there. And I thought that might have been. I thought that. This music's very loud, sorry. I thought that might have been the main event, but it wasn't. Sorry, too much information. Get over it. Okay, get over yourselves, okay? Alright? We all shit here, okay? we're all people who shit. Let me get my controller plugged in. Also, guys, we're going to be jumping back onto Tears of the Kingdom on my Switch too. I hope you're excited about it, though. I hope you'll be excited to join me from some more Zelda. Because we started it, and I want to pick it back up again. 5 days is brutal. I honestly, I have no idea where I was keeping that because I was still getting hungry. I was like, sometimes I would feel like a little bit like uncomfortable, but sometimes I would feel absolutely fine. And I'm like, have I really got, like a near week's worth of food in there? Like, what is going on? But then it finally happened, and I was just like, thank God. Okay. Let's jump into some Tomb Raider. On that note, Tomb Raider. You know what helped on the 5th day though? I got some yogurt, one with like the good bacteria. I had some vitamin C and coffee. Is that the scene in Shawshank when he can finally pee painlessly? Oh wait, is that in Shawshank Redemption? I thought that was in the Green Mile. Yeah, Green Mile. Yeah, I only know that because I haven't seen Shawshank Redemption, but I know both Shawshank and Green Mile are Stephen King stories, and I have seen Green Mile, and I was thinking, which prison drama has the one with the peeing? And I remember it was Tom Hanks. You always mix them up. Pretty similar, and also same author. So there you are. Green Mile was a good movie, though. I liked that. It's a good film. Okay, Jay's music, you're going off now, because we're going to play some Tomb Raider. I hope my Switch Pro controller works okay with this. We got an end user license agreement to agree to. It's going to tell me that I don't actually own the game, or something like that. Let's turn my camera on. Make myself a little bit bigger, maybe. Maybe Joey can help me with this. Am I going to be okay at the bottom of the screen here? Like, am I going to be covering up anything important? Am I too big? Maybe I need to be a bit smaller. Is this a good size? Maybe I need to be a bit smaller. No one said that to me before. I'm joking. Sorry, silly joke. Let me know if that's going to be alright down there. Right. Let's see. Oh God. Okay, let's go down here. Oh, I'm going to need to add this as an audio source as well before I forget. Application audio, and we're going to call it Tomb Raider Remastered. Tomb Raider. There we are. And then let's bring this down. Where is it? By down to like -13. Let me know if the audio is all good as well. I totally read that. I totally read it. This game in this collection contain offensive depictions of people and cultures. Oh, I didn't get to read all of that. Well, there we are. Okay, so we're on Tomb Raider, and then you press down to go to Tomb Raider 2. Oh, I see. And then Tomb Raider 3. Okay, looks like the world's ending. Spoilers. Okay, so Joey did recommend that I do start with Lara's home. I'm going to do tank controls. Let's just have a little look. That looks fine to me. Sound. Yeah, that's all good. I'll do Lara's home. This would be a good way of testing the audio as well. We're in England. There's actually a house.
Welcome to my home. I'll take you on a guided tour.
Oh, there's actually a house that's not far from me. It's just down the road that looks like this house. So that's I've got
the D-pad to go into the music
my compass. Use the D-pad to go into the music room, or I could use my control stick, I guess. Oh, the controls are quite strange. I might change some of these controls because it's... Yeah. I think some of the controls are a bit skew-with. Oh! Okay, this is what it used to look like. Okay. Why did they get rid of this little bun thing that she's got there? Give her a ponytail. Her eyebrow game. Wait, let me see. Oh, sorry, Laura. Can I have a look? Oh, they're plucked and then some. They might even be just drawn on.
Let's do some tumbling. Press the jump button.
Okay, I want to change these controls real quick. Can I do that? Is there a way to change? Yes, change the controls. Jump is... I think I want to change this to this button and this to that button. And then I want to change this to that button and this to that button. I think that will be fine. I basically just switched the buttons around. So let's try this out. Yeah, I think I'm going to be much more happy with that. And now... Yeah. Okay, what was she asking me to do? She was asking me to, like... I can't remember what she said to do. I can't remember. So trivia time, in the OG game, they gave her a short bun because they couldn't animate her full ponytail easily. For the sequel, they had to create an entire physics system for it. Oh.
I'll run up to a crate, and while still pressing forward, press action, and I'll vault up onto it.
Okay. Action. There we are. Okay. Do I have to hold that button to do that? Ah, okay, you have to hold it. Okay. Okay.
This used to be the ballroom. I don't actually run everywhere. When I want to be careful, I walk. With the walk button down, I won't fall off even if you try to make me. Go on, try it.
What's the walk button? You got to tell me. Okay, the right bumper.
If you want to look around, press and hold the look button. Then press in the direction you want to look.
Oh, that does a little sidestep. Okay. This is the look button. Oh, bloody hell. Break her back. Okay.
If a jump is too far for me, I can grab the ledge and save myself from a nasty fall. Walk to the edge with the white line until I won't go any further.
Okay, I
Then
just
press
fucked
jump
that up.
immediately, followed by forward, and while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button.
Okay, that's a lot of buttons to remember. Okay. Okay, let me walk up to here, right? This is what we're going to do, and then we're going to do that, and then...
Press forward, and I'll climb up.
Okay, perfect. Okay, I'm so glad I did actually do the house, everyone, because I would have I would have been falling to my death.
If I do a running jump, I can make a jump. Walk to the edge with the white line until I stop. Then let go of walk and tap backwards to give me a run up. Press forward and almost immediately press and hold the jump button.
Okay.
I won't actually jump until the last minute.
Okay. Oh. Okay, that's going to be a bit confusing to try to remember, to be honest. Okay. The tank controls. It's going to take a bit of getting used to, I think. We're going to die so many times, guys. We're going to die so many times.
Right, this is a really big one. So do a running jump exactly as before, except while I'm in the air, press and hold the action button to make me grab the ledge.
Okay. We're going to do the same thing as before. We're going to move backwards, and then we're going to do... I pressed the wrong button. Okay, I need to remember that this button is the action button. Okay. I don't know why I keep going to press the top button on my controller. It's fine. I'll get used to it. So we'll try this again. Like this. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. There we are. Okay. Go back, and then do this, and then hold my hands out. Yay! I did it. Okay. I'm going to die so many times.
Try to vault up here.
Okay.
Press forward. I can't climb up because the gap is too small. But
We're
press
shimmy.
right, and I'll shimmy sideways until there is room. Then press forward.
I love the way she speaks. And I'll shimmy along until there's room.
Tap backwards, and I'll jump off backwards. Immediately press and hold the action button, and I'll grab the ledge on the way down.
I let you down, Lara. I'm so sorry. If I just hold the action button when I go off, that should let me grab, right? So let's try that. We're going to do like... I'm just going to hold the action button. Yeah. Nice, I did it. It's really interesting and a good way to see new players engage with the control scheme. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it, yeah. Bloody hell. Oh, you know what? She looks way more muscly in the original. Like, she looks like a bit of a muscle mama. And the drag queen eyebrows. Oh my goodness. And look at the way they've detailed her side boob. Oh my god, 90s side boob is unreal. Jesus. That is the most detailed thing on her character model, I think. The way they've given her like so much shading with the shadow there. To him, how you doing? Once you can get your mind around the grid-based structure of the levels, things will go much easier. Oh, thank you. I'm gonna die, but it's okay. I don't mind. It's okay. One thing I've seen people do, they do this like that. I've seen people do this a lot, where they do like a cartwheel or jump around anything in the air.
Let's go for a swim. The jump button and the directions move me around underwater.
The jump button, okay, and the directions, okay. Oh, you know what? think I prefer the way it looks in the original. It looks so much more shimmery, you know?
Ah, air.
Oh, air!
And left and right to maneuver around on the surface. Press jump to dive down for another swim about, or go to the edge and press act right. Now I'd better take off these wet clothes.
Oh. Is that it? Okay, well, we're jumping into the game then. What's unfinished business? Is that a DLC or something? Fake gamer challenge? It's going to put me for a test for sure. Am I in a good place for you guys in terms of the camera? The volume levels are right? Let me know. Don't mean it in a negative way, it's just interesting how control schemes have been smoothed out and automated over the years. Welcome to the stage, 90s side boob. Hold walk when you climb out. I will do it next time it happens. It was an PC exclusive expansion, I see. Alright, let's jump in. My first time playing classic Tomb Raider. I only have vague memories of this when my brother was playing on Sega Saturn, and I used to watch because we shared a bedroom. And I thought these cutscenes were like so cool. Between this and like the Final Fantasy pre-rendered cutscenes, like we had seen nothing like it. This was like cutting edge. What's going on? What? Is that an alien? Imperial Hotel, Calcutta, present day.
What's a man gotta do to get that kind of attention from you?
Oh.
It's hard to say exactly, but you seem to be doing fine.
Well, great. Though truth is, it ain't me that wants you.
Oh?
No, Miss Jacqueline Natla does. From Natla Technologies. You know, creator of all things bright and beautiful.
Seal it, Larson.
Ma'am.
What is going on?
Feast your eyes on this, Lara.
What introduction.
How does that make your wallet rumble?
I'm sorry. I only play for sport.
Then you'll like a big park. Peru? Vast mountain ranges to cover? Sheer walls of ice? Rocky crags, savage winds? And there's this little trinket. An age-old artifact of mystical power is buried in the unfound tomb of Qualapec. That's my interest. You could leave tomorrow.
The film noir
Are you busy
lighting.
tomorrow?
Oh, look at that outfit. How's that keeping her warm? Oh my god, she looks like a Jedi. That is hilarious. I remember this like so clearly from when I was a kid. And then the doors open and then these wolves come out and eat that guy. And so Laura's by herself. Spoilers. But that's I remember it so much as it from when I was a kid. Yeah, this was terrifying to me. Oh my god. That was quite a big drop, Lara. I love that she's shooting her pistols like they're machine guns. No first aid. He's just dead. Who's closing and opening these doors? Very good. Oh look, you got these cute little footprints from the wolves. Yeah, You love the dialogue, it's so snappy to the point while maintaining characterization. She stays warm by serving red hot looks. Listen, you know, she's got like a thermal bra or something, you know? Just... Okay, this button is for guns. Action button is for shooting. Okay. Guys, we're starting! Hell yeah! Let's go! I'm guessing you can't do things like... If you jump and then... Yeah, you have to put your guns away in order to do like all the grabbing and stuff, I take it, so... yeah. Alright. How does this look in the original? Ooh. Oh! God, that scared me. Oh my goodness, it's hurting me. Okay, I just took 2 arrows to the face. It's not the best start. I had no sense of depth. Oh my goodness. Not the best start. How embarrassing. What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, is she just kind of looking about... Is she looking where I need to go? Well, what's down here first? There's like a thing over there. Ah! Ooh! I found something. Little med kit. See, did you like how expertly I did that, guys? Lara too pushed to take realistic damage. Trixie Jim Juice, welcome in. How you doing? Nice to see you. Okay. Oh no, there's bats, guys. Ah! Die! Why is she shooting that bat over there and not this bat here? Kill the bat with rabies! Oh my goodness. Okay, this is not going well, guys. Oh yeah, I've got that roll button. I forgot. But she was shooting that, like, a bat that was like 500,000 miles away, instead of the one that was like right up in her face. Bloody Nora. I'm gonna die, guys. I'm already like 1/4 of my health is gone. Just check here in case there's any goodies. Lara to push to target the bat biting her face off. So I need to remember to do this. And maybe one of these. Maybe one of these. Yeah. I can do something like this. Oh, hang on a sec. Why is she not doing it now? I think the timing of that is really difficult. You have to do it almost instantly. Okay, yeah, you have to do it instantly. That's going to be tricky to pull off. Oh. I feel like I'm going to slip and slide somewhere around here, maybe. Ooh, the ambiance. As I said earlier, I might put some music on eventually, so there's not hours of just silence, but for now, I'll kind of enjoy how it's intended to be played, you know? There is just a big chasm here. So let's go down here. Just make sure I've not missed anything. So this pillar looks kind of suspicious. Maybe there was something up there, but I don't see anything. Is there a way to recenter the camera? Oh. Yeah, sure, why not? Is there a way to recenter the camera? Is it just going to be this button here? Let's do that. Why do I feel like this is going to be bad? And then we've got something up here, look. So we can try and go through here, maybe. If we can break through. Something tells me that's not going to work, though. Back, heartbroken that I missed your first few moments with this game. Welcome back, Joey. I'm sorry. It'll be second nature once you get used to the controls. Hopefully, yeah. They're not too difficult. It's just like a lot to remember. But the kind of jumping roll is like tricky because you can't just press. I'm realizing you just can't press jump. You have to hold it. But then once you do that, you can't. You have to immediately press the roll. So that's the tricky thing. The timing of that is tricky. Let me just try again. Yeah, it's sort of like a build-up of the jump. So then, yeah, you have to immediately press the roll. That's going to be so tricky to remember how to pull off. Ooh. I can see wolf footprints in something that looks pretty wolf-shaped over there. Let's be careful here. Ooh, I nearly fell off. Oh, Lord. Okay. Now, let's walk across this bridge, shall we? Oh, no. What are they doing? Okay. I feel like if I ran across this, the bridge would probably just collapse or something, you know? I'm not taking the chance. Hello! Let's walk to the edge. Got him! Poor creatures. Ara is after all a lady. No secrets here. Okay, let's continue on. Ooh. Oh, camera's stuck. Why does this look in the original? Was there like, am I remembering incorrectly? There was like a big fog of war, right? Where you couldn't see for like a black. Like I remember, maybe it was on the Sega Saturn, like there was just this black fog everywhere, which made it extra scary. So like that, I remember seeing my brother play this with that room full of wolves, and it was like extra scary because you just couldn't see anything. Okay, what have we got down here? What was that? Did you hear that? There's a bear! Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, that's not good now. Okay, I'm gonna try my best to get over here. So she said go back, right? And then hold the jump button when you're running forward. And then hold the action button. Oh shit. Hello. Oh god, 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 I'm dead. Oh no. Well, at least the bear got to eat. At least the bear got a good meal out of it. Okay, where am I? Not too far. Oh dear. Probably get out of here. Bless. Remember to say regulate? I will. Don't worry, I'm going to be a save scumming champ. Bear is hangry after getting rejected by a twink on Grindr. I feel like bears don't go for twinks. You know? It rarely happens. Yeah, I can see myself getting used to the tank controls. I don't think they're too bad. They're okay. Joey. It was cruel in the original console version as you had specific save areas and they didn't bring in a save option until 2. Okay, I'm going to do my usual thing of walking across here. And I'll kill them, so 2 birds with 1 stone. God, the way that wolf got absolutely demolished. Okay. Okay. We just walk on over to the edge. Where's that wolf? Got him. Okay, now we have to, like, figure out what we're going to do about that bear. Ooh. I don't know, by the way, if I should be just walking across this, but I feel like it's... A bridge like this is just absolutely going to collapse. Okay, this is where I'm going to save next. How does this look? Also, why didn't they bring these games... Why didn't they bring these games to the N64? I kind of feel like that would have been a no-brainer. Oh, this is load. I want save. There we are. Okay. So, let me just try this again. Okay. Am I going to be able to make that distance? I'm not sure. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, I just made it. Let's just go through here. Hey, yeah. I did it. I did it. Oh, we are gaming. It's like 1,000 years old, so that's probably wise. Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's built to last, but I'm not taking any chances. Not when there's things that are going to eat my face. Okay. Let's just walk through here because... I'll show you. What? I've got music. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize you could get up here. Oh my god. Are we safe? I think so. Okay. Y'all, I'm gonna jump over here. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna jump over here and there we are. Now I feel safe. Hey, a secret. Oh, this looks dangerous as fuck. Okay, wait. That looks dangerous. Let's save there. This doesn't look... This looks bad. Okay. Okay. Are we interacting with this, though? There's, hang on a second. Oh, no, it's just... There's treasure here. Okay. I thought I was going to have to, like, push something, you know? The jingle is nice. I know someone that worked on this game. Isn't that cute? an artist who worked on this. He's hot, y'all. He's hot. A hot person worked on it, yes. Remember to use your med kits. True. How much does this recover? Okay, Lara. Alright, calm down. Anything in the bushes? Wait. Can we just run through the bushes? Can we just move? Poor Lara, just ramming her into everything. Can we push these doors open? There's no interact icons, probably not. Okay, just in case there's more wolves. I'm guessing I have to go up that way in the corner. I wish they gave her a bigger reaction to the large med kits. What do you want her to do to him? Do you want her to be like Super Mario, like, Yahoo! Oh dear. Wait, this looks suspicious, look. Maybe I'm thinking too much about it. Yeah, it's just a texture. Okay, V said, hold the action button, then while still holding it, press forward. But maybe that's when I'm getting out of water only. Okay. Just make sure there's nothing there. Medkits are just pills that she pops. I'll press the walk whilst climbing up. Oh shit! Okay, I didn't realise that was going to be timed. Well shit, man. You could have said. Shit. Zane McBus, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Welcome in. Thank you for the pride flag. Happy late pride to you. Hope you're doing. Okay, I'm gonna do as V said, and I'm gonna press the right buttons this time. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Are you a Tomb Raider fan? Oh shit, I've got to concentrate. Hang on a second. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't press the right buttons, guys. Oh god. I'm gonna have to do it again. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna get the hang of it. I'm gonna get the hang of it. This is the one. This is the one. To climb up on a block, you don't have to press jump at all. Thank you, Joey. Thank you. Silly streamer reading chat, I know. Okay, I'm going to concentrate on the game as soon as I pull this down. But we've got a new friend who's just come in. Right now you're on Tomb Raider 6. Oh, nice. Nice. How are you enjoying it? Okay. Nice to see you, Zane. Okay. Okay. Alright, we go down here. We do this. And then... Okay. Lara, in there. Okay, we did it. It was a bit of a weird way of doing it, but we got in there. I'm getting used to the controls still, remember. Okay, we've got some arrows, I think. Is there a way to, like, crawl on my hands and knees? Can I do that? How do I crawl on my hands and knees? Oh, bloody hell. Oh, I just got hit again. That's so annoying. Oh, I got hit again! I'm finding it difficult to be precise. What is going on? I can't see. Okay. I want the camera to stay behind her, and I don't want it to be flipping around from the front. I don't want that. Oh man. They had to wait for future games to include that. It would have been too much for the gooners. Oh. Do the wolves eat stones to survive or what? Maybe they eat the bats. Can I collect anything from the wolves? No. Alright. Is there a way to kind of carefully... Never mind. Never mind. Yeah. I'm getting used to the controls. I'm so sorry. Joey's probably like biting his fist. Frustrated with me. I'm letting him down. Ah, okay. Now, my prediction here is that we're going to have something that's going to chase me or something. Like a big boulder or something. I don't know. Oh, thank you so much, Zay McBoss. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to our channel. I'm a queer streamer who does some variety content. This is my first time ever playing classic Tomb Raider, Zane, so this is going to be a bit of a shit show. But yeah, it's lovely to have you here. Walk backwards to the gap and hold action to drop safely. Okay, thank you. Walk backwards to the gap. Okay, what's up here? Sky, okay. No way you're killing it, thank you. Also, is my phone not on silent? AC Newbie, welcome in. How you doing, AC Newbie? Nice to see you. Sorry guys, my phone's vibrating. Shut your mouth, phone. It was a shit show for me too when I started the series too. Okay, I believe you guys. Okay, so we walk up to the edge as Lara instructed me, right? We walk cuntily to the edge, breasting boobily at the precipice, leaning over, you know, daring ourselves to fall from the sheer weight of our what are they called in Salem slots? Joey, help me out here. What are they? What does Stephen King call them? RPing Tomb Raider is a first. Jahoobies, that was it, yeah. Jahoobies threatening to pull me over the edge. And then we jump backwards. And then whilst moving forward, we hold the jump. And then we hold that button just in case. Okay, I got it down. What's happening? Of course. You little shit. Scaring me like that. Just in case. Because I can't see around the corner. Okay, that's the lever for whatever's about to go down, I guess. But before we do that, I'm going to save. Shaving. I'm already at 4 saves, it's embarrassing. You'll be doing that hundreds if not thousands of times. What is this going to do? Is that timed? Oh no, I hope that's not timed. Okay. Okay. Ayo. Please don't be timed. Wait, this looks bad. Oh. We're fine, okay. Oh no, I found 2 of 3 secrets. That's really stressful. I missed a secret, guys. We're gonna have to go back. I had 1,855 saves in Tomb Raider 4 by the time I got all the achievements. Wow. Thank you for the GGs, guys. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I feel like this is going to throw me straight into combat, so... Yeah. Oh! Ah! Bloody Nora. Ah, no! Okay, stop shooting that one, Lara, because there's one that's actually alive that just tried to bite your face off. See that roll I just did? That was sexy. Oh. I needed to stop auto-targeting the dead shit, you know? And she needs to start targeting the things that are right there in front of her. Thank you for the encouragement. I don't know which way to go. There's so many different routes. I think I like this one the most. We'll go down here. This feels safer. Oh, maybe not. What's going on around here? Let's have a look. Oops, sorry, Lara. I did give you a nosebleed there. Just make sure there's no threat of death. Oh, I see. To target the next animal, you kind of need to let go and then start shooting the again to target the next one, it seems like. Okay, we're going to save here. Oh, dear. I just watched a playthrough on YouTube where someone just sat still and tanked damage for every fight in the game. Oh, my God. Oh, wow. And she'll retarget? Okay, perfect. We're going down here. Although this is scary. This is scary. Oh, secret. Or maybe not a secret, but there's something. Medkit. Oh! Ah! Lara, keep your guns out for me, love. Keep your guns out. Oh my god, I'm tanking the damage like that person that you were watching. Okay, that was embarrassing. That's just a complete waste of time because that medkit was for another use. Like, not using it the moment I get it. Please. Please. I wanted to save that. Okay, let's go down here. I know there's a lever there, but I just wanted to make sure that things are clear before we advance on. So it looks like they're all kind of interconnecting rooms anyway, so that's cute. I don't think I've been in here. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Lara, get up there! No, 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 Lara, no, please. Please. Oh my god. The bear. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's scary. Oh man. Thank god I found those medkits before. Bloody Nora. Okay, we're gonna save the game now that that's kind of gone out the way. Bloody Nora. I hope the enemies don't respawn. That's gonna be such a piss take. I need to practice this combat because, like, I feel like they're really fucking me up. So if I just hold this button here, okay, and then the camera is like fucking awful. I'm so sorry everyone to the die-hard Tomb Raider fans, but the camera is fucking awful. Like if I turn like that, I need the camera to instantly turn behind Lara. Like it's doing now, but if I go into this corner, right, and then I do it, then I'm fucked. I hate that. That's the one thing I'm not enjoying. Oh my god, I could have just avoided this room. There's nothing here that I can discern. Maybe I can jump up here. Okay, I need to actually just stand still. Okay, and then... Ah, yeah, there's a medkit. I just saw one. The camera's been criticized since 1996. Okay, fair enough. Well, this is the medkit that we used because of the bear, at least, so we got it back. Hate the decision to put in the load screen before the save screen. Yeah, that's gonna screw me up sometime. I'm absolutely gonna accidentally load instead of save, aren't I? Okay, we've got that. I'm gonna pull the lever because I feel like that is gonna make something open under the water, and then I'm gonna have to have a timed race to swim through. Oh, maybe not. Oh god. Something in here. What the hell? Did I just hear something? No. What the hell's going on in here? This looks like a trap to me. That looks like a trap. Like I'm gonna step on that and I'm just gonna plummet into spikes or something. F5 is the shortcut. I'm using a controller, Joey. Yeah, I'm using a controller. Okay, we walk to the edge. Okay. We turn a little bit, I guess. Go back. And then... There we are. Oh no, this is... Okay, we're gonna save here. City of Vilcabamba. I don't know if I just butchered that, but... Woo! I got it! Look at these skulls! That's so crazy. Now how the hell am I going to get out of here? Oh, there might be a door down here. Okay. Wait, can we pull this out? I've got an idea. Wait, I've got an idea. If we can pull this out, right? Can we pull it out? The music's nice. We can. Ooh. I was thinking we could probably push it onto the hay, right? But actually, I'm not going to be able to do that without endangering Lara, maybe. Oh wait, no, we can do it here. I don't know if this is going to actually do anything. I'm just curious. I'm just playing to see what happens. This is probably not going to do anything at all. But I just want to see. Without experimentation, I'll never truly know. So sorry, Lara, I keep bonking your nose. Come on, camera. There we are. Ah, nothing. Wait, what if I stand on it? Okay, what if I stand on it? Oh! Ooh! I'm pretty sure Lara can never bonk her nose. Playing a game? Where are you? Can we shoot these pots? That would have been fun. What's in here? Oh, a key. Okay. That seems important. It's a skull key. Wasn't there a thing when this game first came out, as in the remaster, people couldn't find these pickups or something because they were too difficult to see? Is that treasure or is that important for something else? Oh wait, to get out of here, I guess we have to push this. Oh no! Oh! Uh-oh! I don't know if that was gonna collapse. I don't know. Or maybe it's a safe place to land. Is it straw? I don't know. I'm going to push this over here and then hope that that lets us get out of here. The keys were invisible, so have they patched it? Because that didn't seem too bad to me. Or to push to avoid shooting priceless 1,000-year-old pottery of lost civilization. Okay, that's too high. Okay, what if we just ran across this? No. I swear I can see. Oh, wait. This walkway up here. I'm gonna need to drag the box through here. Okay. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna do that. It won't take too long. Oh dear. Now I know I can go through the straw. We're gonna just pull it and then pull it again. I wish it didn't release when you do one action with the cubes, because I'm just happy to keep dragging it. I'm guessing they'll do that in like Tomb Raider 2 and 3. They've been patched, you should have an easier time seeing things now. Hell yeah. Bloody hell, she's gonna give herself a hemorrhoid. Or a prolapse. The way that she's yanking on this huge stone block and her legs are so like spread out and she's so squat like that, she's 100% just like, there's just like 10 hemorrhoids like just rupturing out of her butthole right now. Yeah, she's having a bad time. Is Stan a prolapse queen? Hello, Mouse. Nice to see you. God forbid women do anything. It's not that. It's not that she's a woman getting. It's not that she's a woman getting hemorrhoids. It's just that, you know. It's just an interesting technique. That's all. I'm at work, busy day. But hi, nice to see you, Mouse. Thank you for popping in. Okay, a few more, guys. A few more. Codes, not the case. I promise. Listen, women deserve hemorrhoids too. If they, you know, it's fine. Oh, shit. Oh, I like the way she grimaces when she's shooting. That's a cute touch. She's like, "Arr." Does it do that in the original as well? Let's have a look. Of course, I can't actually see. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, I might be able to see better down here. I can't. Oh, she does. I just saw it. Oh, my God. The controls do take getting used to. Damn it. Come on, Laura. No, we were jumping, Laura. There we are. Maybe I'll find it easier to use the D-pad instead. Because I've been using the control stick and just forgetting about the tank controls a little bit. What now? Go away. Die, motherfucker. Okay, that was a little cunty roll I did there just to pick up the medkit. You exclusively use the D-pad when you play with controller. Okay, there's a bat. Oh. Got him. Rabies infested freaks. And we're back here again. Okay, nice. I quite like this area because everything's kind of leading into the next room. So this was the bear room, right? We cleared that out, and then we went over here, and then we cleared that room. So let me just go down this walkway down here and have a look at what might be going on down here. I'm probably going to get attacked by something. Okay. Let me just cheat and look through the corners for a sec. What's going to be down here? I see a wolf. Is it dead already? Have I been down here? Oh, I think I have been down here. Yes, okay. But not down this way. And there's where the key goes, I expect. Oh, why do I feel like a big bear is going to attack me in here or something? I don't know. See, the way that the camera moved then to look purposefully to where I'm not facing is crazy. Like, game, I need to look around the corner. Okay? I need to know what's around there. I don't want to see Lara's profile. Oh. Okay, let's use my key on here. I was going to play some music to break up the ambience, but the thing is, but now and again there is music, so I feel like it would be overlapping if I played my own music. It wouldn't be like pop music, but like it would be something that would fit with the vibe. But there's enough music in the game that I can't really do that. Oh fuck, not this again. Okay, let me actually see what's going on here. Okay. Okay. Just scoot on over here. Was there another one? There was. It didn't activate though. Okay, we've got an enemy up there that I can see, so we're just gonna save again. Oh man, I'm save scumming so much. Okay, that's that one. Oh my goodness. Okay. There's another wolf up there that I can definitely see. Okay, I think that's all of them. I hope, anyway. I didn't go through the water. Should I have gone through the water first? Look at the way that the wolf has died. Should I go through the water before I go through here? It might circle back round. I feel like there might be a secret. It's not too late, what, to go back or to just carry on and then end up back there. I think I'm going to go back because I just feel like there's probably going to be something in the water. There's someone in the water! I'm going to go back. We're doing it. Oh, shit. Fuck! Oh, I forgot about them. Fuck. That's so annoying. Okay. We're doing the water first. Okay, Lara. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, actually, the oxygen is actually very generous. Anything at the bottom of the thing here? Nope. Any enemies? So let's do that thing when we hold the walk button and then cunt. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say cuntily get out of the water, but oh look, this is a door. Look, look at that. Probably be enemies that are gonna pop out and get me. Did I? There might be a switch or something. Why did it have to be snakes? Take a close look at the snakes achievement. I like snakes. Good luck and hope you don't drown. This is a door. I think I need to go back. I bet there is a lever or something that we can pull, and then we'll be able to swim back. So, let's see. I think that's where we came from on the right. Oh, wait, shit, there's a lot. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. What's this? This looks like it might have some oxygen around here somewhere. Oh shit, no! Oh god. Okay, Lara, that's not air. Okay. Okay, we're gonna die, guys. We're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die, we're gonna die. Lara's gonna drown! We might as well use this opportunity to just take a look. Have a look around. That was so mean because it was so bright. It looked like you could go up. There's the lever there. Yeah. Okay, there it is. There we are, my dying act. Oh, whoa! That animation is brutal. And she was never found because no one even knows where this is. She was never found. She became a part of the tomb that she was raiding. Well, now we know that this is... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Fuck! Lara, get out of the way! Okay. Now we know that we're going to come back to that area. We are going to go straight into the water now. What I'm thinking is we take a right, we go and do the lever, and then we come back here, get some oxygen, and then go down again and go back into that room. That's the plan. Let's pray that it all works out. I should have saved the game before getting in the water, but never mind. Okay. We know what we're doing now, yeah? It's almost like Lara has patient vision. Okay, and then we open the door. Hopefully that is not timed, because I will be pissed if it is. We go back here, and then up to get some air. And then as soon as that's filled up, we're going to swim over to that room. There we are. Come on, Lara. Come on, girl. Let's do this. How does this look under PS1 graphics? See, I like these shimmering effects so much more. Like, I think this is actually pretty impressive for the time it was made. Like, these effects are really cool. And then you come on to this one. It's just very subtle on this one. We found a secret. Ammunition? For what? For what? For Hipshed. I noticed that she hasn't got that thing. Shaky Jake, in roleplay, would sometimes act like Lara Croft and be like, uh-huh. And I noticed Lara is not doing the uh-huh. In this game, at least. Maybe it's a Tomb Raider 2 and 3 thing. I know they're old, but this game got a ton of accolades for its graphics. This shit was groundbreaking. Well, you know, it's no Ocarina of Time. It's no Ocarina of Time at all, but it's pretty decent. I'm impressed. For PS1, I'm impressed. Okay, save game. Sklep. Do not. She starts doing that, in Tomb Raider 2. I see. I will be careful, Joey. I will be careful. But what if you play... Joey, what if you play Ocarina of Time and you're like, oh shit, what have I been missing this entire time? I should have been playing this. You know, Legend of Zelda and Tomb Raider are pretty similar in some ways. Ocarina of Time has very tanky controls as well. And you effectively raid tombs because you are going into dungeons of ancient, you know, temples and stuff and taking the goodies that are there within. You know, in a way it's like Tomb Raider. What if I play it and I'm like, Mama, this is garbage? Well, what if I keep on playing this and I'm like, Mama, this is garbage? You know, we have to both be very careful with our friendship that we are holding very delicately in our hands. Legend of Zelda. Okay, we're gonna save again because these things fuck me up. I don't understand why she can't just get on the floor and just, you know, not get hit by these things. And the camera, of course, is fucking me over. Okay, and then we'll go Bayek. God, she really has to keep her legs out like that at all times, doesn't she? People call that being bow-legged. There we are. You know what? I'm gonna save again. just save on the annoyance. It's time to kill some wolves. Okay, that's 2. I think there was like 4. No, there's 5. Got him. Didn't even take a bit of damage from them. Hell yeah. Now, a nice big room like this, I'm expecting there to be something. Can we climb up here? Whoops, I pressed the wrong buttons. It's fine, we'll just try on this one. No, we can't climb on the ancient statues of cultural significance. Oh, we're slipping slatty. This looks like this should open, right? Don't you think? Okay. Just wait for the moment you pass some insurmountable challenge and accidentally load instead of saving. Oh god. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. I'll rage quit for sure. Oh great, more water. Okay. Oh, perfect. Fabulous. One thing I should check though is, do we have anything at the bottom of that water? Doesn't look like it. The music's nice. Oh, hello? Can I please see? Wait, what if we could get up there? Oh, we can. Okay, perfect. This is a bit of a weird one because we kind of have to come at this from a bit of a funky angle. The way I hold my hands out for every jump is so funny. I'm so nervous. Okay, let's just get on over here. Oh, fuck off. It's the middle of the day, you stupid bat. Okay. And then, as Laura told me to do. There we are. Oh, fuck off! It's the middle of the day, you rabies-infested freak. There's nothing in the water. Okay, this... What is this gonna... what is this gonna do? Let's have a look. If I could line myself up correctly. I should have saved before I did that, right? Do you think that's gonna be timed? I hope not. I just want to have a nice time for myself. I'll save though, all the same, just in case. Okay, some shotgun shells. I love a shotgun, oh my goodness. No way I'm getting up there though. That's gonna be... I mean, is there like... I mean, I can't wall run. So that's just a no-go. Ow. How do I stop myself from taking full damage? So we open the middle door. I'm guessing once we go through the middle door, we'll end up doing something that will take us to the third door. Sorry, the third door did open, but I'm guessing the middle door will be the final one to open up. Any bats in here? So, let's have a look. Oops. That's not the kind of look I was thinking of, but hey ho, what can you do? Wait, is this going to be a one-time attempt? Is the water... Is it going to come back? I'm going to save. Is the walkway going to come back eventually? Like, is it going to respawn? Because if it didn't, that's, like, way harsh. Also, the camera, please. Ah, this is terrible. Did it. I did it, I did it, I did it, I did it. Okay. Just a bit... Oh, shit. Why can't she, jump on this? Okay, there we go. That was weird. Because I can't turn the camera effectively, it's quite tricky to see what I'm doing. Hell yeah, GG, thank you. Thank you. Also, is my camera looking crazy to use the lighting too much? No. Okay. Let's go up here. How does this room look in the original? Ah, it's very close. Although the faces have a lot more character, I think. I mean, these are more realistic, but I feel like these are... I don't know. I feel like the original looks more fun. It's more fun. Okay, so how do we do this? We walk up to the edge, like so. And then... One tip, if you jump straight up and hold action, Lara will inch forward with each jump, which can help with grabbing a ledge above if you're not perfectly aligned. Okay, jump straight up and hold action, Lara will inch forward with each jump. Okay, thank you. Okay. And then, oh god. No! Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, because I know I can definitely... Oh shit. I did it! I did it! There's gonna be another bat. In here. Really? No little health kit or something there? Show yourself. No, nothing. Alright. I'm enjoying this so far. I like it. It's cute. I can see why it kind of captures the imaginations of every young gay boy in the 90s. Is there a way I can kind of go down gently? Like if I... that was really badly phrased. Is there a way I can just get down without Lara taking full damage? Like, can I just, like, kind of scoot on down? Listen, I'm going to be chill about all this, but it's actually the most excited I've ever been for a stream. You're doing so well, thank you, Joey. Turn around and then tap backwards off the ledge and then grab onto it. That's true. Yes, V did tell me about that. And then let's try it here. Yes. Thank you, Joey. Thank you, V. Oh, good. Perfect. And now the middle one is opened up to me. I'm going to save again. Because I'm a save scumming fiend. Oh my goodness. You know I don't like these. Okay, let's take a step back. Middle. 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 Okay. Middle. 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 Okay, perfect. We did it! Oh, fuck. Okay, let's start off with some good air. Oh, bugger. Look at that face as well, that's so creepy. Bloody hell. Something... I feel like there's going to be some secrets around here. Let me just quickly check. Can't we get a game where it's like Lara Croft and Indiana Jones just having like the most disgusting sex you've ever seen? Oh my god, that bear is walking around. Can't I just take a gun out outside the water and just shoot it from here? Okay, let's just check in case there's any goodies. Oh wait, I want to see your weird little guys, V. I want to see. I want to see that. Let me just make sure I'm in the camera frame. I think I need to come over here a little bit. Hey, I want to see your creepy little guys. Oh no, that's too much. Okay. So I'm holding the walk button and... it's not doing it. If that bear comes after me... Oh my goodness. Is it... Wait, the bear is down below, I believe. I'm gonna kill the bear from up here. I know that's like... I know that's pretty cheap. If I can do it, I will. Like, there's no reason not to use your brain, right? Where has it gone? Oh my goodness, it's trying to lunge at me from down there. That's so cheap. And I'm trying to shoot it from up here. Oh, they've purposefully put me on the wrong side so I can't shoot it. Oh, never mind. I'm so sorry, bear. Wait, where's it going? Wait. Is it coming up here? It just vanished. Maybe once it takes a certain amount of damage, it will run away. If it's coming up here, that's crazy. I don't know if it would have a way of doing that though, right? Was there a walkway? No. If there was like a trapdoor and it just suddenly appeared, I'm gonna shit myself. Which, you know, seeing as I've had 5 days of constipation wouldn't be the worst thing, but there it is. It's dead. Rest in peace. Motherfucker. Snap his ass. Hell yeah. So I'm guessing we got some Tomb Raider fans in chat apart from Joey. So what's everyone's favourite Tomb Raider? Tell me. Tell me right now. Right. We are going to go on this side because the bear ran for a walkway and that just, to me, is telling me there must be a secret around here somewhere. Oh. Oh, look. Wait, what? Where does this go? Okay, we're going to come back to that. But James, because there's this lever here. Nothing of note here. Okay. Let's pull this and see what this does. Oh, nice. Perfect. Very much worth coming through here. Your favourite one is 2, followed by Anniversary, followed by 1. Interesting. Isn't 2 like meant to be really, really, really difficult though? Mine was 2, but my entire life. But after replaying them all, I've gone back to 1. It's just perfect. 3 is out here fighting for its life. Now, don't hate me, but you know I'm going to be a basic bitch, and I'm going to say, reboot. For now, who knows? At the end of playing this, maybe my mind will have been changed, and I'll see why everyone loves this game as much as they do. I'm enjoying it so far. It's pretty satisfying to play. Once you like get used to some of the archaic controls. 2 is tough for a first time player, lots of combat. 2 is brutal because of the increased focus on combat. 3 is good, it added fun vehicle, and a lot of the first movie was based on 3. I remember the movie. Oh my god. They were watching the movie in my primary school. That's how old that is. On VHS. Isn't that wild? Daniel Craig, Angelina Jolie. Ah, we have this. We have this little statuette. But that's closed to us now, I guess. That's probably where we came from. And where we need to go is through there. Oh, not my frame rate dropping down. That's weird. Oh, look at this. Wait, that's where I came from. Wait, what was... To what end? Oh, we need to put the statuette in here. Okay. Unless you took it out from between her boobs. We did it! Level 2! Oh my god, 2 secrets out of 3 again? That's gonna really frustrate me. Alright. And the amount of ammo I used compared to the actual hits. Oh man. V, oh, your message got screened. We can't say that slur word here, VM, unfortunately, but I see your message. You can see like one pixel of Daniel Craig's junk in that first movie. Is that true? I remember there was a scene where he was in his tower. They were tried to freeze frame that shit on the DVD. Fun fact, the version of the Crossrunner used in the Legend Anniversary Underworld trilogy was based on the one in the movie. You're doing fantastically, thank you. Those slurs, woke. Sorry. I'll get into trouble with Twitch if I allow them to be in my chat. Did you know that like the streamer, it can also get into trouble? Oh, her tits are jiggling. The streamer can get into trouble if they allow stuff like that on their channel. It doesn't even matter who necessarily says it. I wish my tits jiggled. There's really a lack of jigglage with mine. Wouldn't it be nice to just have big old muscly titties without having to work for them? I'm guessing I'm going to be swept away and I'm not going to be able to swim through here. So let's be very careful and let's also save the game because that would be smart. I'm a smart boy. Okay, let's go to the yes. Yes. We'll walk sensually up to the edge of the cliff. We press back and then we hold forward and then hold jump and then do this. Okay. Alright. Breaking my back to look around. Walk sensually over to the boulder. Turn to the left. Walk sensually over to the edge. To the precipice. Press back. Run, hold, jump, then do that. There we are. And I didn't even throw my arms out in front of me because why? I'm getting used to how it all works now. Walk sexually over to the precipice. Press back. Run forward, hold, jump, and there we are. Okay. Oh shit. And then I fudged it up. Oh no. No, Lara, no! Am I dying? We're gonna try that again. Manly boob muscles, we love to see it. My tits jiggle a bit, love them. Hell yeah, Co, good for you. Watching you work through these mechanics is so interesting because you've been second nature. Wait, because they've been second nature to me since childhood. I see. Yeah, they are a bit archaic to me, but I can see myself getting used to them. It just will take some getting used to, you know? Alright. Let's not fuck this one up again, guys. Fuck. Damn it. I blame that one on Lara. She shouldn't have been bonking her head on things. Okay, I'm not bonking my head on things. So why is she doing that? You know? I don't go around slamming my head against rocks. Bloody hell, Lara. Also, I like her socks poking out of her boots. It's such... Like, it's such a British thing. Also, it reminds me of Jurassic Park a little bit as well. It's so British, you're having your socks poking out of your boots. Okay. There we are. She did take like a massive face of boulder there, but it's fine. And then again, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, this one's going to be a bit trickier, I believe. We walk sensually over to the edge of the rock. We press back, and then we hold this, and then do that, and then do this. Shit! Shit. Oh, okay. We're gonna keep trying. I'm gonna save there if I get there again. Okay. I don't even know if I can actually do this. Mum used to always wear caterpillar boots like that when I was little and call them her Tomb Raider shoes. That's cute. The stream is making everyone want to breast boobily. Do it. Absolutely. If your jump is just one square, you can do a standing jump instead of running. Oh. So just kind of like this. Oh. Joey, look what you did. Laura, please grab hold of something. I blame Joe for that. No, that was 100% my fault. Okay, let me try again. You know, rather than do what I was comfortable with, let me just try this again. I think that was 2 squares. That's why I'm going wrong with that one. Is that 2 squares? You know what? I'm just going to do it the way I was doing it. And then I'll try on a less dangerous area to try the other method. I think that probably is 2 squares. This looks like definitely 2 squares. And this one's probably 1 square, right? Because with... yeah. No! Oh my god! Oh my god, the rage is building. Okay. I was trying to hold... I was already running, and I thought pressing the walk button would stop her, like it would stop momentum, like a brake button, but it didn't work like that. It didn't work. I'm really struggling with this section though. This better be like the secret of all secrets that's at the end of this, because I want it to be worth the struggle. If it's just a med kit, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, let's save here. Oh my god, embarrassing. Okay. Why am I bumping something? Oh man. Thank god we don't have to sit through loading screens. Okay. Okay, and then... I don't care that she took a face full of boulder there. Okay. I hope this is worth it, guys. I hope it's worth it. Is this 1 tile? It is. Let's save here. Okay, we made it so far. All of this is just a trap that kills me. Thank you, Joey, for that tip. That was good. That was good. Oh, what a relief. Why is the camera kind of zoomed out? This is scaring me. Just in case. Just in case. What's in here? Ooh. See, I feel like this was definitely worth it. This was definitely worth it. Now, is this bridge gonna fuck me? I'm saving again. Please don't break. Please don't break. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. What does this do? Oh, we need another cog. Look, we need to put a cog in here and another one in here. Alright, so that's our objective for today. Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna go back like this. Okay, back. And then do this. Thank God there's not a stamina meter that we have to worry about. Am I going to be able to... I mean, her grip, if we are able to do this through the water... Wow, Laura, that's impressive. Oh, now where? Now where do I go? Oh, there's a medkit over there. Can we stand on these rocks, I wonder? We can. Oh. Uh-huh. I'll do it. If she's not going to do it in this one, I'll do it. Uh-huh. Come on, Laura. Have to get the angle perfect. Thank you. Thank you for the well dones. All this, it's just... oh, yeah, I've read that message, yeah. Thank you. Thank you, guys. So we need to get a cog. We need to get 2 cogs and bring them back here, right? I'm thinking now... there wasn't really anywhere else I could go. So I think the best bet would be... I don't really like these effects. How does this look on the original game? Oh, this looks like shit. Wow. I mean, good for the time. Absolutely, but like, fucking hell. I'm thinking we need to just go downstream now. Don't you think? I don't think there's anything else. Bro, you are crushing this. Thank you. It was the 90s. I know. Although, you know, Ocarina of Time had really nice waterfalls. What can I say? I'm joking. It does, though. I'm just going to let the water take me. Hey, BZ, thank you so much for 2 months. Thank you. I know that was a long-ass sub that you did. Thank you so much, BZ. I really appreciate that. How you doing? Nice to see you. I'm getting swept downstream, BZ. Woo! Yeah, this is my first time playing Classic Tomb Raider. Welcome in. Oh, come off it. Let's go over here. I don't think the wolves will be able to potentially get me over here. Oh no, of course I can't swim over here because the currents. Come on, Lara, use those big thighs. Come on, you can do it. Shit. How you doing, BZ? Nice to see you. Just gonna cheat. Just take out the wolf. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I'm getting used to controls. Ah! See that dodge I did? See that dodge? Okay, let's have a look at all this. Looks like we have a way up if we want to go back, which is probably going to be up there and through a hole in the corner over there. That looks like I could probably get through there. Is there anything at the bottom of the water that I might have missed? I don't see anything. No passageways. So we'll go through this cave. Hell yeah, Joey. More wolves? Not anymore. I wonder if they would ever consider doing another game like this with these types of controls, you know? Where you have to be so methodical with your inputs. Like, sorry, not methodical, but maybe like so precise. Rather than what we have with like the modern Tomb Raider games. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I was wondering why this looks strange, this area. I was like, is there going to be a boulder that drops down? But no, it was just loads of wolves. Well, I can't get up there. So... where does Dios want me Dios to go, Dios? Hello, Spodge. How you doing? Nice to see you. Hello, Truffle. Welcome in, Truffle Hut. Nice to see you too. How you doing? Welcome, welcome in. If not, fans have made thousands of custom levels and even entire games. That's fun. That's I like that. That's good. It is quite dark, so I'm going to turn on classic mode just to be able to see without the really pitch black dark lighting, you know? See if there's anything I can discern. Wait, that's not even, that doesn't even have an opening in this version. I would love another grid-based game, even if it's just a smaller spin-off. I mean, they would be printing money, right? Sorry I'm late. Oh no, don't worry, Spodge. Don't worry. You're absolutely fine. Have you got ice creams on your top? Yeah, my little ice lollies. Yeah. Do you like it? I think I might be overthinking this room. I don't see anything where I can climb or anything. I don't see anything. What's this over here? Is there anything over here? No, I don't see anything. Just a trap. And they are blood flavor. Wait, you forgot about cherry and strawberry. Yeah, I'm exploring tombs. Isn't that crazy, Naya? How has your day been, Truffle? And Spodge, how have your days been? What's been going on? Have you had a good day? I had some DIY going on today, and I've had these blinds for my bedroom for like a year, but didn't put them in. So we were putting them in today. Turns out they're like not high enough, and they're really expensive blinds, and they've been here for a year. I said ages ago, I was like, I think we should open these up and just check on them. People were like, no, it's fine, don't worry. And they can't be returned, so after a year. So now my window's going to have like an extra bit of wood that is going to be blended into the blinds at the top. It actually looks very nice. It's not ideal, it's just, you know, how we're salvaging the situation. It's like an extra strip of wood is going on at the top, and then that will be blended in with the blinds and the frame of the blinds. It is what it is, but it's, yeah, that was a bit of a thing today. Hello, Mr. Skeleton Man. Oh, the Minecraft looking fucking skeleton. It's it's closer to the end of the week. That's true, Spodge. Yeah, we're getting there. My day has been fine. I'm really desperate for a little weekend break. Ooh, where would you go, Truffle? What would your choice of a location be for your break? How frustrating it was. Yeah, it's okay though. It actually looks really good. So I'm happy with it. I mean, it would have been happier with one blinds that fit, but it's fine. I'm happy. Sometimes, you know, things don't go according to plan with a build. Whoa! Oh my goodness! What the hell? What is that? Oh, is that a dinosaur? What the hell? I was thinking, oh my god, it's a xenomorph. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude, your head is so huge. What? Oh no! Why are you walking so sassily like that? That's interesting. Okay, we've got dinosaurs. Apparently. Wow, this is actually kind of scary in the PS1 graphics. Whoa, okay. I think I remember there was like a T-Rex or something in the anniversary one that I had. So random. But those janky looking dinosaurs, I didn't know what I was looking at for a second there. Is this Silent Hill all of a sudden? Oh. When was your last save? I saved really recently. Lost Valley, bitches! Is this what this is called? I'm actually thinking I'll just drive up the beacons on Sunday when we have our super hot day, have a little hike and glacial swim. Oh, that'd be lush. That'd be lovely. Okay. I feel like there are going to be secrets here that are going to be really well tucked away. So I'm going to scour through as much as the environment as I can. Also, BC Dominic, if you're still there, how's your week been as well? Oh. Yeah, we've got another heat wave coming, haven't we, in the UK? Another little heat wave is on the way. Perfect, just what I want. So happy about it. What's happening? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my goodness. I'm dead. Wow. Now, where can I go to hide from the dinosaur? That's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We've got to fight the velociraptors again. Oh, you're not dead. I thought you were screaming because you're dead, you freak. Don't do that. Okay, now when the T-Rex shows up, what we could do is maybe try and get into here. But then that would be such... Like, can we outrun it even? You know what I mean? And once we're in here, we're like stuck in here. Let me save. And... I feel like this is going to be a thing where I'm reloading the game quite a lot. Hello, Magnet. Dinosaurs, where's Jonathan Bailey in his slutty little glasses? Oh, you're having a little RP break? Me too, Truffle. I don't know if you've seen that, like, I've just not been on as well. Not that you're keeping tabs, but like if you were on RP and you've not seen Skip, you know. I'm also having a little bit of a break. Is that ice lollipop top for Heatwave? Well, it's not quite the Heatwave yet, but it's quite summery, don't you think? I think it's a nice top. My only frustration with the anniversary is how it turns the T-Rex fight into a big fight of QTEs. I hate that. Thank God they got rid of QTEs, mostly, in video games. Okay. The thing I don't like is that the camera is, like, centered on him. Or her. Let's quickly run back. Oh god, 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 oh god. Come on, Lara. I wish I had a dash button. Oh my god, it's coming close. It's coming close. It's coming close. Oh, Lara! 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 They're gone! Ah, Lara! Oh shit! I don't think I'm safe here. I'm not safe. Also, I can't see. Well. That didn't really go well, did it? He's gone, he's buggered off. Oh, this might be tricky, I fear. No, Lara, I need the camera to not fuck me. He's stuck! He's stuck on the trees. Or maybe it's my bullets that are dissuading him from coming after me. Whatever is going on, he's janking the fuck out. Oh my god, god, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. Wrong button. Come on, Lara. Come on. I did it. Fuck you. Now you're extinct. Now you're extinct. No! Oh my god, that's so mean. And I panic pressed too many buttons. That is so mean. Oh, I need the start button to be the one that opens this menu. Fuck off. What a disaster. What an absolute disaster. I hate that the select button is this. I need the start menu, sorry, the start button to not do this. Because my instinct is to press the start button. When I'm panicking, that is. Bloody Nora. Love a nice top? I bet you do, Robbie. I'm glad you're unspoiled. Well, I kind of knew there was a T-Rex. I have this memory of it from the anniversary edition, but like, it's one of those things where you're like, did I imagine that? Oh, yeah. Anywho, we did it. We did it. I'm going to save the game. Before I do anything else, I'm saving the game. Let me just make sure. Did I just... I pressed enter. I think I saved. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any messages. I think I'm alright. The chat is now not moving. Come on, get a grip. There we are. Alright, now I'm saving again because I'm paranoid that it didn't save before. There we are. We did it! Let's go through here. Just make sure there's nothing below. No. Oh, you shit. How am I supposed to get out when you're there? You're gonna just immediately just fuck me. I hate you! I'm kind of curious about this. What's up here? Did not mean to do that. Something up there, maybe. What's going on up here? Anything at all? Are you going to reward me for my curiosity, or is this just an exit, maybe? Ah, one of the cogs. Perfect. So I did need to come in here. Perfect. Oh, we got some chanting. See how I'm getting better at that? I still hurt myself, but I'm getting better. God, sometimes it's easier to just switch to this so you can see what's going on. Okay. I don't want any more raptor fucks. You know? No more raptor fucks. Or T-Rexes, actually, for that matter. Okay, we got one cog. Let's explore some more. There's something there, look. I saw that. Come on, Clara. There you are. Is this just a little hidey hole? If in case, maybe it's an enemy spawn point or something. But maybe in case you want to get away from the T-Rex, heal up. I'm sure there won't be any more. Might as well heal up. There we are. Now we can go through there potentially, but there's also this. This has caught my interest over here. I want to go here first. That is just a look up to my right there. That is a straight up photograph of like a brick wall. This is someone's like. It's just a photograph. Oh, I don't like this. Oh dear. Okay. This is making me freaking nervous. I can't see, Lara. I don't need to look at your boobies right now. I need to be able to see. Oh my god, there's the cog. Can I make this jump? That's a really big jump. But I don't see any other way that I could get there. I mean, there's like a walkway through there, but I'll try the jump. I'll try the jump first. Her breast must be so sore. Why is that, Magnet? Some of the new textures don't fit together very well. I mean, yeah. I mean, some of these textures, they look... Even though they're like all puzzle pieces that have just been squished together, they all go, there is like a theme, and then you go to the high def, and then some of them you're like, these ones look very, very good, but then some of them are just like, someone's taking a photograph of like the moss in their garden or something. Oh, thank you for the tip, IT guy. I will save the game. Thank you. How you doing, IT guy? Nice to see you. Okay, we want to go back, but I can't remember how much one tile would be. Probably like this, right? And then I did it. First try. Hell yes. I did it. 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 We have our cogs. To what end do we need these? I'm not sure. I mean, what, is it going to make the river suddenly not so powerful or something? I don't know. Whoopsie. Bollocks. That is actually a lot of health to lose. I'm going to reload the game. We're save scumming. That is too much health to lose. I wanted to drop down, but I just forgot about how to do it. Did it again? He doesn't need it. Ah, thank you, IT guys. Nice to see you. Hope you've been having a good time. What games have you been playing lately? Imagine that being your claim to fame. The weeds on my patio were used in Tomb Raider. I mean, Joey would be super proud of it if that was the case. Okay. One thing that is throwing me as well, like when I'm holding the walk button over, when I press left and right, I really wish it would turn Lara. That's the thing I need to get used to. There we go. That was more what I was after. Have I been through here? Just fire blindly, just in case. Have I been through here? No. I'm just so cautious about bloody raptors and stuff. How does this look in the original? Very closed in. I do like that they open things up a bit, you know? That's good. Alas. I wonder if there's a secret up on top of that. Let's have a look. Hello, Agora. How you doing? I played this obsessively in the 90s on my PS1. This is so nostalgic for me. I was saying earlier on, Agora, welcome in, by the way. My brother had this on Sega Saturn, and then he had the sequels on his PlayStation. But I was a Nintendo boy, so I missed out on all of the Tomb Raider fun. I was playing Zelda and whatnot, but I always wanted to play them, but I just didn't ever have the right console. They didn't bring Tomb Raider to Nintendo, so this is my first time ever playing them. I'm having a good time so far. Yeah, glad it's giving you a bit of a nostalgia trip. Yeah. There's no way I'm going to be able to get onto that one, is there? Even though it looks like I could probably climb up, but then I don't know. Maybe not everything is for climbing. You know, I've never even attempted to play any of the early Tomb Raiders, and Joey still hasn't divorced me, which is surprising. The tank controls were too much for Magnet. I used to dream in Tomb Raider. Wow. We got another mega fan here. Well, welcome in, Agora. I've played through the 2013 reboot, if that counts for anything. This is pretty. How we can go swimming down. Okay. Alright. So, IT Guy says, just taking a break from gaming. Could never be me. Let's save here, because, you know, I'm going to end up getting Lara drowned. Let's see what's down here. If anything at all. I would have expected another cog to be down here, but I think we only need 2. Okay, I found the right way, but we're just going to refill my oxygen before we go there. Because that's going to be smart. Laura. I'm not saying it was healthy for me. I mean, there are some games I have an unhealthy obsession with, to be fair. RP has been slow lately. Oh, for me as well, IT Guy. Yeah, I'm taking a bit of a break from it. Playing some Dune Awakening. I don't know if you've played that yet. It's a lot of fun though. Oh, another cog. There is one here. Pick it up, Laura. Pick it up. Okay. I didn't see 3 open slots, but there must have been. Okay. Now we have, I'm guessing, all of them, so I'm going to try and head back. But I don't know how we're going to do that, because we got swept all the way down that big-ass waterfall. So what is going to be the route back? I don't know. Well, not jumping into this pond, that's for sure. So let's get out of here. Whoopsie. Laura must be thinking, oh my god, this frickin' guy won't stop flinging me into the water or down cliffs and shit. Just taking my guns out just in case. Just in case another T-Rex jumps out from somewhere. Hey, Oliver Jones, thank you for 23 months. Well, hello there. Hello, Oliver Jones. Welcome in. Thank you so much for 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. You're playing Dune on the weekends? How are you finding it, IT Guy? I'm having a really good time with it. Kind of obsessed with it, really. I like the way she runs with her guns. Maybe you should get some guns, Oliver Jones. Would you like some guns? I fear this might be tricky. But we might be able to jump up here. Hang on a sec. Yeah, we can. I'm going to change this because I can't see shit because the light's blaring in my face. So what if we did this and then jumped up here and then... Ah, we're back. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I couldn't see shit with these lights in my face and then... Oh my god. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. We only took a little bit of damage. And then we're back in this room. Ah, and then there was a way back. We saw it, of course. This way. Of course, of course, of course. Then if you pull the gun look off, I think it's more about what you just want to enjoy yourself. If you want guns, you should get guns. I run the same way, but with a sandwich in each hand. The Lara who complains about the player is the same Lara from the old Lucasade adverts. Oh my god, I remember those. Did we go up there? I don't recognize that room. I don't think I've been up there. How am I going to get up there? Hang on a second. That's too high to jump. Wait, how do I get up there? I mean, I could try jumping from here, but that would be... I don't think I would be able to do that. Huh. How do I do that? Is there a way through there? Oh no, that's gonna really tickle my brain. Maybe, actually, maybe from this side. Let me see. Is there a route where we could jump? I'm going to jump back down here. I'm going to do it. And we're going to try and get into that room. Because that's a bit suspicious, that. I don't think I can jump from down below, because that's too high. But I can jump across this gap where the current was pushing me away from here, so... Now, where does one go from here? Wait, is this going to be a slip-slidey situation? This feels like it shouldn't be too steep. Oh, dear. Damn it. I think a samurai would be cooler. You could be a samurai if you want to be. Nothing's stopping you. Right. What? I don't see any openings, actually. And this is like really, really, really subtle. I don't know. Let's try doing this. Nah. What's this in June? No. Oliver Jones is going to become a samurai, Spodge. Do you approve? I don't see any way up there. Okay. We will keep on going. DJ Full, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. Thank you so much. Playing through Tomb Raider for the first time. I don't see anywhere... Wait. No. I thought I saw an item, but it's just texture. Hey, DJ Full, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Let me give you a follow back. Hello, welcome. Hello, DJ Full, thank you so much for that raid. How are you doing today? Hello, everyone, I'm Sklurp. I'm a queer variety streamer playing Tomb Raider for the first time. The classic Tomb Raider. Yeah, how you doing? What were you streaming, DJ? Let me just reset chat here. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? TJ, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you for that follow as well. It was quite a good day today. What were you doing? Are you playing a game or are you doing something else? Let me quickly save here. I'm going to try and jump into this hole. I'm going to try. Okay. Yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for bringing your community over. I appreciate you. Yeah, there was no way. There was no way. What the heck? That's gonna really irritate me. But I fear I might just have to keep on going on and leave the secret. Yeah, I'm glad you had a good day, DJ. And yeah, thank you so much for bringing folks over here. Oh, let me, seeing as we've got raiders coming in, I'm going to snooze the ads a couple of times because the ads were due to start soon, but I'm going to reset for all of the timers that I have. So we've got at least 15 minutes with no ads. I can't have ads playing when raiders are coming in. No, 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 no. That's not acceptable. Bugger me sideways. I can't figure out how to get into that room, but I'm going to leave it alone. I'm leaving it alone because I have to keep going. This is my first playthrough. I don't have to get every secret as much as it pains me to leave something behind. Now, I remember I kept bumping my head on the right here, so I'm just going to be much more careful. And still hurt myself. Okay, and we're going to save the game again. The Tomb Raider community showing the love. Hell yeah. Okay. Bugger! Lara, just grip the rock, please, for the love of God. There we are, that's better, that's better. Hello, Smith. Smith Ed, how you doing? Sorry, is it Smith Ed? I dig your shirt. Thank you, my lollipops. Good luck to you on your first playthrough of Tomb Raider. Thank you, thank you. I'm enjoying it so far. Some of it is a little bit tricky to get used to, but I'm sure over time, like, we're just on the first, like, level, basically. So I'm sure, you know, by the second or third level, I'll have certain mechanics down and I'll stop bumping my nose onto everything, you know? So let's get that there. Ah, there is one here. Okay. It's Smith. Okay, I'll call you Smith. Yeah, nice to have you here. Welcome in. Are you a Tomb Raider fan, Smith? I've only played, like, the reboot games. So this is all new for me. And then, what's this gonna do? What's this gonna do? Oh! Oh, it's gonna glitch out. Is that made the... What did that do? Is that made the river slower? Oh, it's diverted the river. Okay. Wait, that's interesting. Because now it's going that way. So it probably wants me to dive in so I get swept away. I'm not going to do that though, because... One, there's an item down there and I want to get that, so I'm going to drop off of there. But I'm going to go back to that room and see if I can get into the room. See, I'm so glad I saw it and I clocked it. Hello Chris, how you doing? Nice to see you again. My first introduction to Tomb Raider was Anniversary on PS2, so it's interesting to see that this is what they were adapting it from. What do you think about the Anniversary game, Chris? Whoops, ouch. Yeah, what do you think about it? Okay, this is where the waterfall is, I believe. So the room is like around here somewhere. Definitely a Tomb Raider fan, was enjoying watching DJ play a custom Tomb Raider level. Oh, hell yeah. Did we get a shout out for DJ as well? Joey, I don't know if I saw that. If we could get a shout out for DJ, if we could, please. Now, this hasn't solved the issue of how we get up here because the water is gone, but that only solves the whole not being able to you know, not get swept away. But has it changed anything about this? Oh, I don't know. I don't think so. Bugger. I was thinking I was so smart as well. Oliver took care of that. Ah, thank you, Oliver Jones. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'd be curious to hear what you think about it, Chris. What am I doing here? I don't know. I might have to abandon it. Listen, I found the secret room. I don't know how to get in the secret room, but I found it. And that should count for something, right? That should count. That has to count for something. Please tell me it does. Even if I didn't actually get to fully get in there and figure it out. Oh, fuck me. Lara, you're so slippy and slidey. Okay. I think it's every time I use the control stick, I'm struggling. Okay, and then I can do this. Like so. You loved it, have been a fan of the series since. It was the first game that really sold me on platforming puzzle games in a time when you just had to figure it out rather than look up the solution online. Yeah, that's true. Back in the day. I mean, obviously there were like guides that you could get. But you really did, like, if you didn't understand something in a game back then, you basically had to just keep trying and just keep batting your head against the wall until something clicked. There are some games like that I had as a kid on N64 that I just never figured out. Okay. Ooh. Okay, and then I want to very carefully go over here and get the shotgun. Hell yeah. Why the skeleton has a shotgun and how they ended up here, I have no idea, but alright, now we save. I'm so bummed I couldn't get into that room. I just couldn't figure out a way to do it. So there we are. What can you do? What can you do? There was something... that looks like those things in the floor open. Did you see that? Oh, I need some oxygen soon-ish. Uh-oh. Oh, we're fine. Wait, could this be the very room that I was looking at? We'll see. Just double checking for secrets. You know what I'm like. Must search every room. Must search every room. I remember buying some guides, but those were for like GTA, had lots of moving parts and quests. True. I'm so disappointed in your tomb raiding ability. No! You know what? That shotgun could have come in handy with that frickin' T-Rex. I'll say that. Oh, there's lots of goodies in here. I was stuck in Greece level for the game a couple of weeks trying to trying giving up, coming back after playing something else. Repeat. I hope that's not me when I get there on this one. I did have the anniversary game, but I played it for like 2 hours and then I just put it down, never played it ever again. And that was like a million years ago. Okay, so that big long route I took did bring me to the room that I was hoping to get to. So now what do I do? There's not a door in here, is there? Before I drop down, there's not a door. No. No switches or anything like that. No. Okay, we diverted the water. I don't know if I know what to do. Oh, whoopsie. Bugger me balls. There has to be some thing with having diverted the water that has changed something for me. I don't know what would that be, but... What could it be? What could it be? I'm not sure. Oh my god. And I'm hurting myself when I do that. Oh my god. I feel that's why we can play anything now though. Kids these days have it easy. The fact that you can save any time alone is a major game changer. That's true. Although back in the day you would have like cheat codes. Remember that? You could just put in a bunch of button presses and then you'd be able to cheat your way through. Alright. So that all led to a secret. I don't know what to do. I'm not sure. I mean, the water has obviously stopped flowing down to the waterfall area, but there's still water there. So my thought of like, well, let's go investigate places that haven't got water. The area that had the stream, there's no passages that I could see that are opened up. This is closed, right? But what if we did this again? Hang on a sec. Could we do that? Hello? Why did it show me that again? Is there like... Can I change things around? Literally no idea. So that went... I didn't see any other routes that we could take in the underwater tunnel. After I'd complete a game, I'd get a game cheat disc from game and just go bananas. That's funny. I had one for my GameCube, and it was the only way I could finish Metroid Prime back in the day. It was so difficult. Oh, here I go. Oh wait, I can swim here. I'm kind of tempted to just go back through the tunnel. Yeah, I'm not sure. There's nothing that I can think of. Like I've literally gone through the same rooms over and over again. Let's put it on this view, right? Let's see. Can I go down here? No. Can't go down there. Maybe it'll help to be in the classic graphics. And then we're back here. Oh, bugger me. I don't know. Literally don't know. I don't want to go back exploring that other area with the Lost Valley. Was there anywhere in the Lost Valley that had loads of water? That's the thing. That won't get water now that we turned off the river. Could you use the free cam to explore? I feel like that's a bit cheaty though, Spudge, don't you think? Don't you think that's a bit cheaty? I don't know. Let's try and drop down without taking too much damage. Bloody Nora. Nothing wrong with a little cheating. I agree, very cheaty, should be banned for suggesting it. That's my moderator! Oh wait, what if there's like a place here that I haven't even seen? Like... I don't know. This is where I started, right? I don't know. This is where I started. Yeah. I'm very embarrassed to say I'm stuck. You're doing great? It doesn't feel like I'm doing great. It feels like I'm doing shit, but I'll take your word for it. Thank you, Joey. I hate getting stuck on... Laura, don't... Fuck. The camera screwed me over there. The camera 100% screwed me over. Do not fling yourself off that edge. Okay. Now, is there like a walkway down there or something? Let's have a look. Is there a walkway down there? This will be what I actually do use the free cam for, if I even have the ability to do that. What is the camera mode? Oh, that button does that. Okay. I got an achievement as well. Okay, yeah, there's no passage there. This is going to be unaffected, isn't it? I don't know. People love to see the streamers suffer. I don't know. Someone give me a hint, okay? You got stuck on this level 2. I don't want the solution, but tell me if I'm in the right area, if you could. I would appreciate that. Because otherwise I'll just go to somewhere else. I don't mind a little hint. A little bit of backseating. What is the goal right now? Who knows, Chris? I diverted the water from the waterfall using the cogs. And now the water's diverted, but it just took me to a secret room. And then the water... Like, when we go here, the water is still here from the waterfall, right? So, like, what was the point? Because nothing's changed over here. Yeah, literally nothing has changed here. So, apart from the current, you diverted the water. What effects could that have had? There's none that are discernible, Joey. There are none that are discernible. Is there more water in somewhere else? Well, the thing is, it took me to a secret room. I'm gonna backtrack, but like, oh, there's a passage underneath the waterfall. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's kind of annoying because you can't see behind the waterfall. Generally, like, whilst it's in effect, so yeah. That's kind of annoying, but it's fine. We got there. Get out of my way! Hey, we did it! Right, I need to turn my fan up a little bit. Guys, let me know if you can hear the fan. If I turn it up full blast, because I'm starting to get sweaty. Oh my god, I'm getting like real sweaty. Maybe I'm also tempted to just get the air conditioning on in the next room, but that will probably be loud. Hey, let me just do it. Right, guys, can you hear either the fan or the air conditioning? Can you hear any of that? Because bloody hell, am I getting roasting now? Thank you for the GGs, guys. I got a little bit salty there about that, but we got there in the end. Oh, my ears. Can you actually hear it? Magnet, thank you for 15 months. Thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you for 15. Bloody hell, it's been over a year. Your space heater, also known as a desktop PC, is heating the room. Turn the AC on. Live large. Thank you, Chris, but we only hear you. It's silent. Okay, perfect. That's great. I've got the fan blasting me from that direction, then I've got aircon in the kitchen. I'm a little bit worried about the kitchen because even though someone would have to jump over the fence, over the gate, to get in the garden to get into my kitchen, I'm still paranoid that someone is just going to jump through the kitchen window because of the aircon funnel has to go out the window. So I'm just a bit paranoid that what are they going to do? They'll like have to come face to face with me, and then in which case I just jump over the table and start fighting them. But I don't want to have to do that. So I'm a bit paranoid. I only hear my own fan in my face. Stay cool. Yeah, I've got a heat wave coming. Perfect. Thank you, Spodge. Thank you. Oh, her shotgun is on her back. I didn't notice that. I like that. Is that true of the... oh, yeah, it's true of the original as well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have a fight? Oh, no. Ooh. Okay, we've got multiple gates here, so I'm thinking we'll probably have to unlock multiple mechanisms to get those opened up. Which war-torn country do you live in to be living in fear like that? I live in South London, Chris. so yeah. That's what I mean. Also, sorry, taking a pause from the game for a second. Well, actually, I could probably run around with Lara while I'm talking. I'll walk around as Lara. People did try to get into this house while I was here, so I'm very paranoid about it because of that. I was in my bedroom upstairs. Why is there the creepy music? I was in my bedroom upstairs, and I heard like a van with its engine on, and then I heard like a loud banging on fence downstairs. So I ran downstairs in my boxers with a baseball bat. And then when I went into the kitchen and turned the light on, I heard someone like fiddling around with the window at the back, because there's like a downstairs toilet at the end, and then it's the kitchen, and then like I heard someone fiddling around with like probably the small window of the bathroom, which I always keep open. And then I saw them run past the kitchen window and then jump the fence. And then I went running to the front door, and I looked through the peephole, and then I heard a door slam, and then there was a white van with its red lights on, with the ignition on, and then the white van drove off. So yeah, you're from Ealing, much lovelier there. No home invasion scares there. Listen, there's going to be home invasion everywhere, but I'm just a bit paranoid about it. So, and then because they had marked the house, they kept showing up. So they kept knocking on the door, and then because they wanted to check what sort of times I was in, so that they were actually bold enough to talk to me and say, "Oh yeah, we're doing gardening if you're interested." And I'd be like, "Do you have like a card for that?" And they wouldn't have anything. So I'll be like, "I know who you are. You can fuck off." So yeah, they just kept showing up because all they wanted to know is when I was in and when I was out. So yeah, and they had marked the house because they would put scratch marks next to the front door in the brick. So yeah. My most mask moment, running around in my underwear with a baseball bat trying to fend off robbers. Yeah. Scary though. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I just accepted my fate. Lara just stands still. I'm dead. Yes. Splat. Tomb of Kodapek. Not that emote, Joey. Oh my god. Scratch marks on the brick. I've never heard about that. That's crazy pants. Yeah, so Smith. Burglars will basically, what they'll do is they'll identify which houses are easy to rob. And then, oh, night, Oliver Jones. Thank you for popping in. Yeah, take care. And yeah, thank you for doing mod duties as well, Oliver Jones. I appreciate you. Yeah, take care. What they'll do, burglars will... They'll go to a street, right? And every house that there is an easy robbery, they'll scratch some marks next to the door, and then they'll just do each house on one night, so in one go. So they'll show up with the van, and they'll rob, like if there's like 2 or 3 houses, they'll just do boom, 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 put everything in the van, drive off, and they'll do it all in one go. So yeah. Quick, Lara, use your boob shield. So it just goes and pushes it back. Okay, let's activate the boulder because I feel like it might be helpful in a weird way. Quick, Lara, quick. Ah! I thought that might be helpful. But I guess not. I thought it was going to like push down this thing here. Anyway, I just saw this, so... Boulder was helpful in a way because it helped me see this. You'd be getting an electric fence? I mean, what? Oh my god. Oh, Lara. Oh, Lara, no. What you want is a dog. That's what you want. Get yourself a dog. That's your electric fence. Anyway, yeah. Sorry, I hope that's not like too scary for folks. I don't want people to be going to bed tonight thinking, "Oh my god, are the burglars coming?" Actually, on that note, I'm just going to quickly close these blinds. The blinds next to me are open. And close those blinds so people can't stare at me through the darkness. Just do Home Alone booby traps around the house every night. The police came though, and they kind of told me I was imagining it. And I was like, I saw the van. I saw the person run past the window. And then they were like, yeah, but we don't see we don't see any obvious marks like on the window where they've been trying to get in. And I'm like, well, what were you expecting? Like a big handprint on the window or something? Like what do you want from me? But I think they were trying to reassure me to be like, don't worry, you're just imagining things. So yeah, anyway. I'm blown away every time I hear about some way thieves operate. I would never think to do any of that. Yeah. The big lizards jump scared you. Oh no, this is like some backrooms bullshit. Going into like the liminal spaces. Okay, we've got a lever. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that, guys. I need to put some brakes on Lara because she's going 500 miles an hour. Okay, curious. Is that timed? I hope not. Whoopsie. And I just took damage from that. I'm sorry, but that's crazy. The fall damage is crazy. Okay, we can go up there, I guess. And jump across. What's through here? Now, did this move back? Is it a timed thing? I think it might be a timed thing. Oh. We can go up there, maybe? Let's try this. No, the back rooms. Did the cop look like the outfit didn't fit them? And did you see legs sticking out the trunk of their car? I think what they were trying to do was trying to be like, listen, you know, you were by yourself. Like it could have been other things. Don't worry, you know, go back to bed, sort of thing. When really, like, what would be more helpful is to be like, actually, yeah, it probably was someone, and they won't come back tonight. Let's just say that. You know, that would have been more reassuring if they just said they won't come back. Can I give you a small hint to avoid some fall damage? Yeah, hell yes, Smith, absolutely. I would love that. I would love nothing more to hear it, please. The old games are very precise. That's why there's so many mildly raised surfaces to be the centimeters between damage and none. So is there a health bar we're not seeing? What damage? So when I take damage, it's top right, see that? My logo is stupidly covering it. But I'm taking a little bit of chip damage. When I drop down. It goes away after a second though, so you stop seeing it. I think I might have not solved that. Let me go back. If you make her roll at the end of the fall, you can reduce the damage. Ah, perfect, thank you. Yeah, the color is a bit weird, isn't it? Why is it like a kind of amber sort of color? Very weird. Yeah, I don't think I solved that puzzle. We're gonna go back. Wait, yes. Yes. Okay, I think this is okay. Oh no. Oh no, I'm so sorry, guys. I fucked it. I really fucked it. But what, I mean, to what end? Is it to get in there? Bloody hell, I'm gonna have to be so precise with these fucking controls. But surely I can just go through here. I just did this really big roundabout thing. I don't know what's going on. I don't really understand the layout. I don't understand the point. I don't understand the objective. There's a lever over there, but we can't jump there, surely. I don't understand. Rich people don't bleed red, they bleed gold. I bet the pros of living alone are so much better than the cons, like security. I'm so fucking done with my roommates and I would adore having my own place. I'm sorry, Grey Bear. Living alone can be nice, but also it can be difficult too. I'm gonna lie. It can be very difficult. Come on, grab it! Damn it! Okay, I'm going a different direction. I don't understand this room. I don't understand it. Shoot the lever? I wish that would work. It probably wouldn't though. Oh fuck me, I don't want to be here. Is the pillar pushable? That's a good idea. No. I pulled the lever and it moved. I'm going to a different room. I'll come back to this one. That's Chris. I'm going to a different room. I don't care. That room is a flop. We're going this way. I don't like that room at all. I will do a different one first. Let's try a different one. Unless, of course, I can't and I'm forced to do that one. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Push. Now, I think it's probably gonna, like, tempt me into pushing that one, but I want to try and... Nah, can't push that one again. Okay, let's push this. Bloody hell, she sounded like a velociraptor. Why did she make that noise? It scared me. No! Oh, fuck me. This is starting to piss me off. This is starting to piss me off. Okay. Fucking hell. But the one thing I can be grateful of is that I don't have really long load times like on a PS1. That's something that we can be thankful of, eh? Whoopsie. Oh, that actually worked out alright. Don't have to fight both raptors at the same time. I opened the door just for one of them. Okay, let's get the second one in here. Pressed the wrong fucking buttons, didn't I? Wait, it didn't bring the second one out. That's funny. Oh, there it is. If you want the hidden strat, there you go, guys. Do we have to summon the scary lizards? We do, unfortunately. Let's try this way. I'm not feeling any of the puzzles in this one at all. I'm like, I want to do a different one. Why do I feel like I'm going to get attacked here? I do not like this. That's scary. Okay. Oh, fuck! Whew. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm saving. Oh my god, that was a nice save though. Starting to lose my voice. Hello, Fox. How you doing, Fox Magoo? The first time through the OG Tomb Raider. Ah, yeah. Welcome, welcome. Uninstall this trash, Joey. I'm so tempted. Shut your mouth down there. That would have been terrible to end up down there, right? We have to go down. Oh my god. That is not what I was expecting. That wasn't... I thought I was getting a raptor. I was like... Those noises were intense. Do you have anything, Mr. Skeleton? No. I like how you preemptively shoot the statue, just in case, you know? Like, I don't trust anything in this tomb. This is one of your all-time favorite games, seeing get experienced anew. Well, my friend and moderator, Joey the Gamer, is a huge Tomb Raider fan. And so we're doing a deal. I'm playing Tomb Raider, one of his favorite games from his childhood, and he's going to play The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Spodge, are you there? Could you give a shout out to Joey the Gamer for me, please? So many fans tuning in. It's lovely of you all. Oh god, what is that fucking awful fucking sound? That would be the wolves. I take it. Now, that's annoying. I just wanted to pull it a different way. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Ugh. So yeah, Joey is going to play Ocarina of Time. You have it installed, ready to go? Hell yeah. So, and Joey's going to stream that as well. So everyone, I'm going to give a shout out because I think Spodge is busy maybe, which is fine. So, Joey... There we are. Everyone drop my handsome friend and my moderator Joey a follow. So that, yes, I'm playing this. He's going to play Zelda. It's going to be a good time. That is 100%. That floor is going to 100% drop down, isn't it? Let me save it real quick and I'll see. Save scumming. Listen, I feel like she's going to... Oh, no, it's fine. Well, that is a surprise. I was like, that has to be a trap. I thought that was going to for sure be a trap. Of course, my pleasure. Zane, I like that emote. Yeah, you can't trust that something won't explode and try to kill you. Assume everything explodes. Okay, thank you for the advice. I'm just nervous about when I eventually get to Tomb Raider 2 or Tomb Raider 3 and it's going to be fucking impossible, you know? Is this going to be a fake floor? Please don't be a fake floor. No. Phew. Okay. Alright, Lara. Walk sensually over to this chasm for a sec. I'm just curious. Tomb Raider 2 is great. Tomb Raider 3 can kick rocks, in my opinion. Okay, we've got one of the levers done. Perfect. Okay, great. That's fantastic. Oh, the way I keep bashing her head against things is kind of funny. So this statue really is just decorative? That's just a decorative art statue. Really? Interesting. Okay. Okay. 2 more doors and then we can advance. Oh my god, my voice. What's going on? Let's go. Let's see. I don't know. I can't remember which way the exit is. Oh, this way with the raptor. let's go back through here. We'll try this again. We'll try it again. So that moves from that way, and it moves out. We can also do it again. Right, okay. So let's not move it to begin with. I'm just curious about something. We obviously need to get to that hole over there where the spikes are, right? Let's just go over here because I have a feeling like the solution might not be to necessarily start with moving it, but maybe do something and then move it, you know? Because look, it's so much easier now to jump up there and then look at that. That looks much easier as well. So how about that? The Aztecs were famous for their magnets. Hey, they were very inventive. I may have... Oh, hello, Kel. How you doing? I may have seen something in the pillar room if you want to know. Ooh. The pillar room that I was just in, Kel? Because if you're telling me you may have seen something in the pillar room, that's a good enough hint for me. So I appreciate that hint. Because that's gonna basically tell me keep your eyes peeled for something in the pillar room. So yeah, thank you, Kel. How you doing? Nice to see you. I hope you're having fun with whatever games you've been playing. So the pillar room is this room here, right? And we were struggling to jump over to the other side. I'm just gonna quickly... Can I just... Oh, that was weird. But it worked. Okay. I'm just going to quickly jump over here and have a look. Alright. I don't need to, like, look over my shoulder like I'm inviting people to stare at my butt. We've got spikes, spikes, spikes. There's the place that I'm hoping to get to. I'm not seeing anything, but maybe when the pillars move, there could be something underneath. It's not in the room exactly. Oh, okay. Okay, curious. I did feel like there was a door next to the lever. That was the one thing. Wait. Hang on. Let me save. I feel like this is going to be a trap. I feel like this is going to be a trap. Okay. Now, that's moved that pillar. Okay, now let's try it and move... Ow. Let's try and move this one and use this lever here. Now, is it my imagination or was that not open before? I don't know. Maybe I imagined that. Foxbagoo says, so I absolutely yummed up Tomb Raider free Croft Manor for like a month before I played the game. A month?! Okay, now how are we doing this journey? I feel like we do need to... Let me go down here for a sec. I feel like it's not complete. Let's go up here. If we jump up there and jump across, that could... It's still not close enough. Huh. Let's try it though. We'll try. What was the Tomb Raider in the remakes? Not the remakes, the reboots where they introduced the Croft Man and it was really boring. Was it Is it Rise of Tomb Raider or was it Shadow? There was like a DLC. It was like super boring. Can we go up here? No, we dropped down from up there. Oh, the temptation to use the camera. I'm gonna have a quick look. Okay, that does look like a route. I'm not gonna spoil myself more than that though. Okay. I could maybe make that jump. There's another lever in there. The whole diagonal grabbing thing is just not a thing. I fear. Let's save again, but on a different thing. I'm not sure. We can try. I don't feel like it's like an impossible jump. Okay, we'll just get the angle right and then run. Oh, it's fine. Is this the one with the trap? What the hell? That's really scary. Also, I feel like this might be a trap door. No. Well, we did it. That was it. That was the solution. I was overthinking it. I was 100% overthinking it. I played that recently for the first time. It was a bit of a letdown. I really liked the 2013 one, Chris, but the Rise of Tomb Raider I thought was pretty arse. I just nearly killed myself. Oh my god. That was too close to going right up the rectum. Oh my goodness. Jesus. Oh bloody hell. I'm so sorry, Lara. Not me just landing butt first on the phallic objects. Oh my goodness. Right up the main street. Oh, come off of it, you bitch. I'm Lara Croft. You stupid numpty. Okay. This way, I believe. You lucky duck? I was very lucky. Not this way. I've done this one. That's wee Jimmy there, him with his skull all out. That scared me, honestly. I thought he was going to jump out and grab me or something. You've totally caught the Tomb Raider paranoia. Is it? So this is a common thing then, like everything's going to be a trap. This was the one with the blocks, right? So this, I know now that this one is going to try and screw me over. Save? I will, don't worry, IT guy. I will save, 100%. Thank you for the reminder. Save. There we are. Now, what I'm curious about... Oh, look, you can see it here. I'm curious, if I walk, can I, like, activate the trap? But what I'm going to do is just run. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there's not much jumping space to be able to get out of that little... this little kind of cubby hole. There's not much I can do about this, I don't think. So we save again. And we try. Let's do this one. Oh, oh God. I wasn't sure about that, but we did it. Bloody hell. What was the effigy and why wasn't it shot at? I felt like I had to give it some respect, you know? Everything is a trap, everything explodes, everything is trying to kill you at every turn. I'm getting a sense of that, yeah. Nicely done, thank you. Cannot wait for you to finish this game with 874 saves. I know, it's embarrassing. Hello? We got traps. Oh, excuse me. I'm burping aloud like that, I'm sorry. Okay, we got traps. So, let's see. If I just run so that I'm in front of the statue, I should be okay. Damn it! I think this is the strat, okay? I think this is it. Yeah, that's the strat. Are there any more traps? There's a door up there. See that? Maybe it's a door. If we go behind the statues, we can. I mean, it's like a very brightly lit texture. Is that a door or is it just a bit of a glitchy thing? I don't think it's meant to look like that. Yeah, I think that's just like a little bit glitchy. I mean, I don't think I can get up here, can I? Not with my jumping skills. not with me playing this game. Someone else might be able to. Oh, you can. Well, let's try. You want to rewatch the Lara Croft films? Angelina Jolie. Oh. You got to be kidding me. Oh my goodness. How on earth am I supposed to get out of here? Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna save. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. Because now I need to get across again. Okay. Camera, please. Gotcha. Did it, guys. I did it. Of course, I just walked right in front of a trap. There we are. Perfect. Hello, Queen Bee. How you doing? How you doing, Chris? I'm doing very well, thank you. How's it going with you? How have you been playing lately, Queen Bee? Hey, the alternative is not finishing it, and that's a-okay. I want to finish it. Shit. I'm targeting something. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Save game. They're not attacking me right now. But the moment I grab that, I bet they will be. And then the boulder. Oh my god, that's the boulder I should have activated earlier. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me see if I can activate the boulder from this angle. Right? If I sneak down here. Yeah, the boulder I need to kind of activate. Oh, no. Okay, that's going to be a nightmare. And I don't think you can kind of really, like... I mean, could you really kill a dummy? A dummy? A mummy? I don't know. I'll take it all the same, though, because I deserve it. And then I run, just... Whoa! Are we just running for our lives to get out? Is that what's happening? No, that's no exit. Okay. And those exits are now blocked. Interesting. You can fit through there? Oh, okay. It was like, it felt very stiff. She's not mummy, she's mother. I'm good, thanks. I will play some Overwatch and watch you play this. Never played it myself, but heard most really like it back in the days. That's what I've heard too. Enjoy Overwatch, Queen Bee. Oh yeah, you can fit. The music is very slapstick, isn't it? Oh my god, I forgot we were in this level. I forgot we were... What the fuck? That's not fair, I'm in the water! Are you fucking kidding me? He's gonna shoot me when I'm on the floor? Oh, so you're a villain and a misogynist. Fuck. That's so not fair, I'm in the fucking water. Oh my goodness. Is this the guy with the southern drawl? From the beginning of the game? Is that the one that was like, hey Laura, you want to go on this mission? Is that him? Fuck that guy. Oh man. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? These babes are absolutely fine. Love them. They just stay put, right? Shotgun. I need to properly grab this. Oh, whoops. Lara, wrong way. Lara! I deserve this. Okay, off we run. Just for a light jog. The classic double cross. So very nearly got myself flattened just then. Exactly, Chris, yeah. Alright, this time he dies. But also I'm gonna save, because he doesn't have the ability to do that himself, so. Alright. Where is this piece of shit? Oh, that's so cruel. The way I have to go in the water. No! Oh my goodness, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. I'm gonna die. You bitch!
Well, you have my total attention now. I'm not quite sure if I've got yours, though. Hello?
I'll heel and hide you to a barn door yet.
Of course.
You and that driveling piece of the ski-on. You want to keep it so bad, I'll harness it right up your...
Wait. We're talking about the artifact here?
Damn straight we are, right up.
Hold on. I'm sorry. This piece, you say. Where's the rest?
Miss Natla put Pierre DuPont on that trail.
And where is that?
Ha! You ain't fast enough for him.
So you think all this talking is just holding me up?
This is insane.
I don't know where his little jackrabbit frog legs are running him to. You'll have to ask Miss Natla.
Nice.
I will.
Very nice. Hell yeah, Lara. Thank you. I will. Oh, set on fire. Go on. Is she? What is she doing? What if that, Lara? That could kill people. What if there are people on the left? There's just a family in there screaming as they go and get crushed. Let's go. What is going on? It just comes to a graceful stop.
Relocated now to St. Francis's Folly, new temptations torment me. Rumour amongst
my fellow brothers is that entombed beneath our monastery is the body of Teotihuacan, one of the 3 legendary rulers of the lost continent Atlantis, and that within lies his piece of the Atlantean Scion, a pendant divided and shared between the 3 rulers, which curbs tremendous powers. Powers beyond the Creator himself. My toes sweat at such possibilities.
What the fuck?
Each night, I beat myself rid of these fantasies.
Oh, do you now, you dirty boy?
Pierre, you litterbug.
Beans. That's quite an interesting cutscene. Oh, you got to be kidding! Oh my god. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from the get-go. That is not fair. Fuck. The way I want to rage quit. I actually really want to rage quit. Because my last save is just before fighting that piece of shit. Guys, stop me from rage quitting, please. Not to put that on you, but... That's insane. Hello, Jeremiah. Welcome in. What a time to enter, Jeremiah. Nice to see you. Call it a day. No, don't rage quit. You're so pretty. You've got this. I mean, to be fair, guys, it's nearly 1 a.m. and I've been streaming for over 4 hours, and I also got 1 hour's sleep last night. And it's really, really hot. So I need to go to bed. So yeah, call it a day for my own selfish sake. We will be back though for some more. We will absolutely be back. Kill Larson, call it a day. He needs to die again, but it will just trigger the cutscene. I think we kill Larson next time. We kill Larson next time. Yeah. As long as you pick it up again because you're doing great. Hell yeah. Smith, thank you for the follow. I will be playing this again for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely be streaming again this week. So yeah, thank you for the follow. Also, if you're not a part of the Discord and you want to stay up to date when streams are happening, then join the Discord. Even if it's just to find out information about when streams are happening and what we're playing. Because as well as playing Tomb Raider, I'm also going to be streaming some Zelda as well. I love my Zelda. Thanks for the stream. Night. Thank you. Thank you guys for hanging out. Glad to have dropped in to catch some of it. Fox Magoo, lovely to have you here. Yeah, it would be lovely if you guys popped back when we were playing some more Tomb Raider for my first time with it. Hope you guys had fun with it tonight. Let's, you know what we should do? Let's get a raid going. I had a really good time with it though. You did so well, genuinely. Thank you, Joey. That makes me happy if you think so. You've not streamed Nintendo in a while? True. I actually haven't played my Switch 2 a whole lot, to be honest, V. I haven't played it since I was last streaming on it. Thank you for the stream and chat, Squirt and chat. Thank you, Smith. That's really lovely of you. And Agora as well. Thank you for hanging out. I hope I can see you guys again for some more Tomb Raider. And DJ, thank you so much for the raid as well and for the follow. I followed you back. Let's find someone to raid. Hopefully someone I haven't raided in a long while. That would be good. Let's see. Oh, there's a great streamer I know who is playing Resident Evil the GameCube Resident Evil. Pisces, please. Really lovely streamer. Handsome too. Turn those lights off and go goblin mode. Oh, 100%. So let's join me, get some channel points for yourselves, and join me for the raid for Pisces, please, because I've not been able to raid Pisces in like a million years. So we're going to raid Pisces, who is just, looks like they're just about to, wait, I think they might be ending stream. Wait, we're cancelling that. I think they've been streaming for a long time. We're not doing that. I think they're finishing up. Sorry. And it looked like they were like streaming for near 6 hours, and they were on a just chatting segment. Let's raid instead. Let's see. Let's see. Let's raid. Sorry, I'm just choosing someone that I think you guys would enjoy. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let's raid. We're gonna raid Calzone. But yes, I will be back very soon. I'm thinking tomorrow, but it depends like if I can get some sleep, because I slept for 1 hour, as I said. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys. Night, everyone. Show Calzone some love. They're playing some Sims 4. Yeah, let's show them some love. We love Calzone. Yeah, see you again. I'm hoping to be back tomorrow, but I will update you tomorrow about that. All right. Night, everyone. See you later. Bye-bye.